Good morning, everybody. Welcome. Appreciate everybody for hanging out. We are going to be doing some cool stuff with space and building some cool things like an orbital farm, and we've got a new planet to find, which I have not done yet. I was going to do that over the weekend and did not get to it, and over Christmas and stuff, but I did not get to it. So here we are. We are going to get to it now. But I'm in creative at the moment, because this is our new ship that's going to be too big to put on a planet. So we'll need an orbital base that's capable of being spawned inside of the server. But otherwise, this game sometimes gets on my nerves a little bit. But here we are. Now I need to go elsewhere, and I want to make something that is similar to this base right here that I have saved. Laggy. It did not like me changing things right now. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Okay, so the workshop item, so now we get to wait for it to lag some more. Next week. See what I'm saying? I'll reopen it then, if it's gonna be a baby like that. But basically what it is it's called the farm. It has a ton of different farm setups in it. It's got, I think it has like 300 different farms in it or something like that. So there's plenty of stuff, right? It's not like it's going to be a worse thing to use, but it needs to be replaced and rebuilt for my purposes, which, is what it is. And eventually I'll be able to pull it up and show you once we get into the game. Which of course we're playing a modded version, so pulling non-modded items out probably causes a problem, but that's okay. We'll get there eventually though. Maybe we'll try this one more time. Still does it. Isn't that nice? It's right here either way. Some of it's not going to work, and that's okay. We just need to get it out. At some point in the near future, hopefully. There it goes. We'll place it down. Of course, this is a workshop item, and it needs some work, but it needs to be rebuilt. But inside, I've actually never spawned it. This is actually really nice. But we'll be replacing these in here, right, with the hydroponic pods. But we might just leave these here, even though it'll make it more expensive. But so we would want pretty much one of everything. Now the tax is going to be different. I don't know exactly how that's going to work, but that's what you have to do. You have to place this on top of one of these. So that's why we probably just do something along this area here. Like this. And then we can place this back down. probably be the better option. We're not going to make it out of this material, of course, not concrete. Concrete's kind of crazy. So we'll just do it with that, and these, of course, will be the same. And then it's solar powered with, looks like large and small solar. Yeah, looks like it's large and small solar. Yeah, so don't really need the windows. Oh, you can land a ship up here, huh? Cool. Oh yeah, so this guy, I would want to aim it towards the star. That way I can get solar power. I don't have to worry about it, right? Be a lot better. But this is what our goal is, pretty much. Let's go ahead and manage it a little bit while we're here. May make our own, to be honest. Not entirely sure yet. Although this is really neat. I like this. Biggest container, 40,000. Yeah. Just have a whole like 2 or 3 of the same type. That'd be pretty cool, actually. And it's solar powered, so you don't have to worry about energy, more or less. So this will be our orbital base that we're wanting to make anyway, but yeah, we'll go ahead and build our own. Although I do like that one for a nice temperate planet if we can find one. That'd be pretty cool. Me. And it wanted to put it in my inventory properly. How rude. Okay, anyway. Get rid of this, get rid of this, that. Although we will need a shield. Don't need it right now. We also don't need these right now. Rid of all those. We'll keep these. Don't need this. We need that. We need. Let's see. We need fridges. I can go in my inventory underneath that. I need to make some of these at the base we've got now so we can get some water. That'd be great. I just don't know if they work the same as the old water gens. I'm not sure. Got our food processors. We need RCSs. We need a generator. The advanced large, because I just want to be able to put one in and be done with it. And then I need the advanced shield generator. Did I grab the right one? I did. Okay. We need a gravity generator. Yo, thermal. Did not know that I could do that. That's interesting. Okay. Anyway, ooh, a fusion generator? What? We need the large fuel tank. Not gonna. Well, we'll have to have contacted to store stuff, won't we? There's the big thing. We have our O2 tanks. Need. Here. There they are. Take those. Take use regular heavy windows. And now I need doors. We're gonna go with armored. Why not? And then we need the steel ones. They are okay. I just don't know which hydroponics I want to use yet, so we're gonna leave those out and build them by hand. That'd be fun. Because we could just put what we want in there, but it'd be kind of a pain. In my opinion, I think it'd be a little bit of a pain. But either way, we need a base starter block one way or the other. Symmetry. That way we can do symmetry all the way. Should have done it in both directions. 4, yes, 4. This should be right. Perfect. Okay. That. So there's our main room. Nothing I build has been cheap since I've started building, I think. Mostly just because it's made out of Sathium at the time, so it's kind of a pain, but I ran out of blocks. Yeah. I don't know if I like that one. Now that I've done it, I think this one would be better. Just because that would give me more of a wall to deal with here. Really wish I would have put up the other kind of symmetry while I was here. That's one thing I could put right in the middle, huh? I suppose I could put a couple in the corners to make it gravity just a bit more, yeah? We'll keep that for the center. That covers the entirety of the center, which really is the only thing we need to have gravity. done with this for now. Go put this. Oh. We'll start with these. Is it actually touching the wall? It can't because it's not a full block. Roadie. I don't like that. I like it, but I don't, right? I think I've decided to do something different. Walls. We can get the same thing in a different way. It doesn't sacrifice spacing like that. We want that to be along the walls here. Be 3 spaces away. Ooh. It's all tripled. Of course, it probably was already because of symmetry and all. I guess this is where building boxes comes in handy. All I really need is a box. For all the stuff in here. Which side is front and which side's back? Looks like it's this side. Side with the, yeah. Oh, geez, and then these are wrong because they're symmetried. We can fix it in a minute. By turning off symmetry. There we go. Now they're all facing the same way. Perfect. Symmetry back on. Still can't pull it across the slide. How come this side? Really don't get like that. Make it oxygen. You up them anyway. We don't need a lot. We won't be here all the time, but it does require oxygen, so there is that. So we'll have to refill it randomly. I'm not counting on things messing with me, but don't much plan to be attacked by anything, but here we are. We need a Pentaxa tank to use the shield. Put that bad boy in there like that. Fill in the rest of this. I swear it's out of square. It would have to be for this to have happened. You know what I mean? So I'm not entirely sure. Wait, was I using the small ones on accident? Okay. Container controllers and the container controller extensions. We'll put one at each doorway. That's still driving me nuts. I don't know why it's doing it the way it's doing it. That's weird. We'll go a layer. No. They're not max size yet. 176,000, that should be enough, right? I mean, the reason I say that is because, well, how much space are we really going to use, right? Let's see. $352,000. It goes over 320. Now they're all 320k, so there is a limit to volume or capacity inside. One of these counts for one extra, basically. So it'll be, I want 3 blocks of space. It's a 9x9, so, or a 3x3 anyway, not a 9x9. It's a 9. 9x9 size, but we're not going to use the entire 9x9 size, so we technically only need that center block open right here. Would mean this would be our next farm, so we'll leave a spot open right here for that block. Yeah, like that. Would be 2 blocks in between each. As I messed it up right there. That's okay. Messed it up again. Now we need some of these guys. We don't need that anymore. So at this point, you would have to place. Do I have any on me? No. Go ahead and just go with the grain, yeah. These placed on the blueprint? No, I didn't. So each one of these would go on here like this. Which is why I wanted a 3-block spacing, because they're so big. So you get like a 5-block, what looks like a 5-block spacing. Which gives you enough room for like lighting and stuff like that if you wanted it. Because you also have to have a block above. You need a growth light or hydroponic light, otherwise they won't grow. No, and it has to be at least a block above, just like this. And you need wherever it may be. Is it in here? No. Is it in here? No. There it is. Hydroponic lamp. Caught a lamp. Wow. I think I would have known that. You'd think, but you'd be incorrect. So, each one of these gets one of these, so they will grow. And clearly the ceiling's not going to be this low, so these are going to be decorative. Or, well, not decorative, but they're going to be something that looks decorative anyway, if I speak properly today. Oh, I was in that spot, so I couldn't place it. Whoopsies. So now we've got ourselves a decorative area, so we're probably just kind of dug ourselves into that tall hole here for each row. And holding control and moving at the same time is death-defying, I must say. This stuff is crazy. You're moving at like crazy speeds, but it's cool because you get to haul ass though, so that's good. Just in case you need to do something, but usually it's pretty chill building an Empyrean. I like it pretty well. You know what I forgot? I forgot the generator. Might be kind of important. Roll it upside down. put it as centered as possible, and then we will fill both of these up, tank eventually, and turn on the power. So then you can see how it all works, how it's going to look. And then down the center, we need to get some kind of light, which the word light will work here. That's an industrial floodlight, not really necessary. We'll snap this light out and see what we can find. I know it's not just this one, though. You've got many options, which is freaking fantastic. And I think I'm going with these ones. 2 blocks apart. 1, 2, block. 2. Put that one long ways because they'll go along the entirety of the perimeter there. And all of these are controllable, by the way, so you can go into your menu here, go to your devices after you auto group everything. Always group your stuff together, but you can rename them and you can change how intense they are, and you can see each one. So if I went and did this as a group, let's say we want them to be 10 meters, no blinking. We want them to be less of a bright light. Now we've changed them all at once. So now they're pretty bright. And they'll work for us just how they are. I think we'll do maybe like some seating next to the windows, maybe. Of course, I'm decorating before I've even got it done, right? Kind of how I roll, I guess. So we'll do an extra 3 blocks on the outside. The other thing with RE2 is the blocks don't count for power usage. So you're kind of free to do a little bit more than you would normally do. So there is that, so keep that in mind. You don't have to worry about CPU usage or anything like that. So that's good. Of course, I'm going to have to make this a block longer because why not? We've got a nice enclosed area, yes, which I would go with rounded edges, but I tend to like sharp edges better. Like this. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Go ahead and change out the bottom as well. And now we've got a nice edge to it. Gonna look okay. Not gonna look great. Gonna look okay. No vanilla. We are on RE2 is what we're playing on. Yes. I was introduced to it a while ago by one of my viewers, and yeah, it really is. It's so good, right? Mods always, to me, in my experience, have always improved games, right? And in this case, this is another case of that, right? Which is really cool. And hopefully I have enough power for all this. I really put fuel tanks and generators when I was using solar bit. That's okay. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wall. Oh, really? Yeah, I got really into the deal there, and we got 25 blocks. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 12, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hopefully that matches up. Come on, you can do it. Ah, you jerk. I was introduced to Empyrean a long while ago playing vanilla with some buddies, and then ended up checking this out, right? And ever since I've just been playing the crap out of it, which you can tell I've got a few vessels that I've been working on back here. This is my current build that's not finished, but it's all right. It's meant to be a battleship, but you know how it is. It takes a while to design stuff, and I just haven't finished it yet. I'm gonna end up using heavy and medium weapons all over it, and this is just the top end of it. The second level is gonna include a bunch of armor and weapons and stuff. I've built bigger. Oh, really? Which one? And then I built this guy. You can barely see it in the pitch black of space, but it's there. But I built this one in vanilla, of course. So this is the last thing that I worked on in vanilla. And it's definitely not small. You can barely tell in space, honestly, because when it goes towards the black side of space, it's like where to go kind of thing. Yeah. That's pretty cool though. Here I was thinking this is bigger. Is it on Steam, on the Steam Workshop? I can hunt it down real quick. What's it called? Because I forgot a long while ago that I set Nightbot up to not allow links. So. Unfortunately. Oh, this one here? That's pretty cool. I haven't even seen that yet. Oh wow, there's like a little ship in there too. That's cool. Little rover, that's neat. That's probably a ton of work, huh? Oh, cool. A little whole farm down there and everything. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. I like builds with lore, too. They're really cool. The only thing I've ever seen with that high of a size class is a freaking Borg cube that I found That's pretty cool. That looks familiar. But it wasn't in RE2 that I saw something like this. No. Oh, that's freaking awesome, though. I like finding stars like this and living next to them. They got some pretty cool stuff in this game for sure. Ooh, that's really cool. The texturing and stuff that you can do really brings it together, you know. That's pretty cool. That is neat, though. I like them. They look really good. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. It's quite large, right? Like the board cube that I found. I think, yeah, it's this one. This is the one I'm subscribed to. This one here is a 53. Oh, the first one. Okay, so I just started in RE2. When, oh hell, how long has it been? I think it's like maybe 3 or 4 weeks. I've been playing RE2, but I've been playing it a lot, and it's been, 75. Good lord. And you'd think there was a lot inside of this, but most of the decoration is on the outside. Yeah. The ship that I built that I showed you, the black one, that one was almost completely maxed out on length from front to back. So I had to redesign the whole thing to be able to fit. But it is official server capable. I just haven't added it to the blueprint list yet for public because I haven't tested it. It's kind of a work in progress, right? So I'm working towards that, and then this thing is going to get scrapped because I was not happy with it. And then that's going to get scrapped too. It was a design that was similar to this, but I couldn't make it work. There was something I was missing. Maybe, knowledge on how to build an Empyrean would probably be the first thing. Because this is just the bottom part, and then it goes up. It goes up from a flat angle to a slide, and back down, and then back up again. And I couldn't figure out how to get this to angle down properly to match the tip of the ship. So, but then this thing was born, and it's a massive work in progress. But this we're gonna use on the server today, hopefully, when it's done, if I have everything. Oh, did you? Inspiration, huh? Well, I'll show you my old ships from vanilla real quick that I had help building the first one from a viewer, and then the second one I built myself. These are not it. Don't even look at those. Those are the. That was my first attempt. Do I have them put out here? Here's my third version that I put together. They're all small CVs, right? Working on your own game. Is it similar to Empyrean? That's pretty cool. I will say one thing I would like to see in a game that's similar to Empyrean. Okay, right. So one thing I would like to have, which it kind of agitated me a little bit, because the way the game's built in its base layer, you can't, as I go right through my ship, you can't angle a certain direction. So like this right here is what agitates me a little bit with the building system. So this railing is only a, what is it, 45 degree and 90 degree? And you can't fit to this angle, but you can make this angle in the game. There's no way to angle this guy straight. And the reason is because the way they made the game is it's only a 3D rotation instead of a 4-dimensional rotation. So it's stuck inside of a box, basically. So it's basically they made that inside of this, which is why it's in a square. But you should be able to rotate the square in like increments of 360 degrees, right? Well, of course, now you can only do like 90 degree turns, which is fine for regular blocks. But when you start getting into this and you can't angle them to the angles, it kind of makes you cry a little bit. It's great otherwise, right? I love it. But I just like my railings to be able to turn just a little bit, and it'll be great. We're not talking about the hole in the floor. Oh my god, why are there so many holes in the floor? But yeah, this is like a service tunnel where you could walk through. And there was going to be like some rooms and stuff back here with some things and stuff. But I scrapped them because I couldn't do the railing I wanted to do as I fall right through. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, that's one thing I wish they could do is update that. But I know it'll break the entire game. So alas. But yeah. So I just didn't get to finish my plan. My grand plan to take over the game. Wow. Missed a whole block right there too. This block, I think. Ta-da! Fixed it. Yeah, I would love to see that be something that's done though. Among other things, right? Because I was thinking about making my own game, but the work involved. Is there a curve window? I wonder. It's gonna be a large building. Pretty much all I build though, unfortunately. Oh my god. Hopefully this is correct. I'll try if it's not. And we're going to do solar, so we need solar panels. over, isn't it? It is. Go back. About 2 more blocks. I ran out of block. More block, more block. I wonder if I should go a block in before I put the solar panels. Like, instead of it being right there, we can break it back a block. Place it right there, and then we'll put blocks in between for extra armor, like so. What do you think? Pretty bad? Pretty good? I don't think I need the generator or the fuel for that matter. I forget that's what I was doing. Oh, we're only using 1.1 kilowatts, so it's 1100 kilowatts. And if we're gonna do this mini, so the whole thing's gonna be hydroponic pods. Don't know what kind of hydroponic pod yet. Those are just a placeholder at the moment. Go ahead and fill this whole thing in. I got plenty of ideas for games myself. I just, did I really just use all 1,000 of them? Am I dropping them for some reason? A block, and then right there, block there. Block there, block there, block there. Where did I go? 6 of them. Oh yeah, definitely tough. What engine are you thinking about using? Still Unity or? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this one. Oh yeah, definitely. That is for sure. That is for sure. The more you know, the more people you know, right? Really helps as well. It's easy coming up with the idea, right? And then executing it into the engine is the problem. Oh, nice. Yeah, Unreal's really good from what I've seen. I know it's, I don't know if it's really a engine issue or if it's like a challenge just in general. But a lot of people, a lot of developers, like Borderlands, for instance, as an example, have a lot of issues with making games in the engine, and I don't understand that, right? It's kind of a weird one. Not any weirder than this build is right now, though, I suppose. I've dabbled in Unreal a bit, just a little bit. Not enough to make my own game, but I made a box and I made it interactable. That's as far as I got. And I made a landscape at one point. And that was before Unreal 5.2 came out. So they added the ability to use nanite to make everything, which was amazing. But making your own engine's got to be a challenge all on its own, right? Is that right? How many? So it's 1, 2. So it'd really start here. Oh, good. One of my buddies is working on a game. Ah, that's not gonna work. Dude, what is going on here? They're all in line, and then you come over here and it's like, no. Because they are 3 away from the wall. Well, I guess it's 4 away from the wall, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. You're still off center. Ugh, I don't like that. Let's make something happen right here. I don't like uneven blocks. That sucks. It's my own fault too. That's the sad part. It's a ton of work though, for sure. I guess that includes my 3 block pathing here, but it doesn't, because we also got to go 3 blocks wide here. So that would mean the next one should sit right there. I didn't even check or count these. 1, 2, 3, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25. And it's 26 blocks, so I need 1 more block. Yay. Yay. I've been looking for a really good story RPG, pretty much, that's similar to this. I know an RPG in this really doesn't really mesh. But it'd be cool anyway, I think. They do have the triangular. This one. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. I know a few people that enjoy that and like Soul Mask and stuff like that. I'm not as big of a Soul Mask person as I thought I was whenever I bought the game. Unfortunately. I don't know if you got into Soul Mask at all, but I played it the other day and I just couldn't do it. I don't know what the difference is, but yeah, I don't know. I want to put. Oh, I can act. I didn't even think. Oops. Do twice. Thank you. It's all right. It's good for one play. I would say myself. I think we got it all. Because then it would have to be the same old post. Just put the walls on and see what happens, I guess. Don't know how I'm gonna fix it, but here we are. That's half the fun of this game, I suppose. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. And that's why, because it needs to be this block. But it... Ooh. Does it have to be like that? Well, clearly the way I built it. Oh, wait. Yay. I actually played it the other day and kinda... I got just a little bit into it. I started falling asleep, unfortunately. It's a great game on its own, right? But you have to be in a mood to play it. And I just was not quite in that kind of mood yet. What are the maximums on this? We can have 24. And we've got 8. Then break these back. do I have the small one? What did I do with them? Here they are. How many can I have of these? 24? Maximum in general, I bet. Walk away. 3 by whatever block, so it's 3 by 5. 4, 5. Come on, you can do it. Hey, did it. We'll be doing multiplayer here soon. They actually had an event yesterday. I played it a little bit. I didn't do very well. I didn't find the package, but they did a New Year's event. You get a really cool gun and some other stuff. You get to ride around in a little little bottle rocket. Pretty cool. So we've got 12. So we've got 8. We can do 2 more. Yeah, 2 more. Oh, come on. Figure it out. And pretty sure I have 12 on both sides, unless I can't count, which is a possibility. Now we've got our maximum. How many is that? 24 is a group. Okay. Now, throw those away. Throw those away. Throw the oxygen tanks away. Keep the doors. Throw away the protected tank, the generator. Need the gravity deal for now. Throw that away. Throw the tanks away. Down with these. Keep these. These. Get rid of this. Keep those. Keep that. The oxygen. We don't need the fuel for this project. Okay. Do the base. Don't know what they're called. Ah, here they are. Capacity. Give off radiation. They don't show. Whoa. Those are smaller than I remember, aren't they? Go. Okay, so now we got a bunch of capacitors. Hopefully they're not radioactive or cause heat. I shall cry if they do. I know I'm doing decorative stuff, but I'm not completely upset with that little build there. Not upset too much about it. Paint them all black with a red around them. That'd be pretty cool. I wonder if I can manage a door with these, huh? How come this one sits flush with the other one? Oh, much better. And then we'll do thick. I'm pleased with that. Just a little bit. Just a little pleased with that. That's pretty good. I like that. I'm still confused by this one though. Like none of it makes any sense. Like this is the way I play it. So it center block here would be 1, then 2 underneath, and then 3. And then you would need to place this guy on top. So then, yeah, see, they're the same distance away. No matter how you freaking slice it, they are proper. Very weird. Yeah, so that duck. That's okay. I think I'm going to go without these, but for now I want to make sure they're spaced out properly. Yes, they're spaced out properly. Yeah, they're right. Okay. So I'm going to remove them. It is so much faster. Oops, accidentally broke those off. Oh well. We'll finish this off and hope for the best on it. And I need to grab more blocks. 25. 6 block. Angled block. So we're doing this mostly because I need food, and on the official server I am dying repeatedly to starvation. Unless I go and, raid an alien base, which happens, but not as often as I would like it to, for sure. Now let's see if I can remember how to build my own thing here. Wasn't it? Put in my window. I'm also gonna make sure I'm putting the silver edge on this right here. I should probably start. Ooh. I need these instead. That's better. Now it looks like it's actually here. Hey, it matched up. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Oh boy. Whoops, I forgot the windows over here. Oh, I must have ran out of blocks. So, hate running out of blocks. I would think that's more than enough. And we'll keep the fuel tanks, I suppose, for fuel storage. Not that it's really necessary. Don't really have a space to place block, just don't have block to place the block. Space. There. And we have plenty of block. Ta-da. No space to place block. Crazy. There's all kinds of space to place block. I know it's over armored for all it is technically just a farm, right? It's pretty over armored for a farm. But also the zirex like to attack it. So no chance on the zirex attack there. Don't like it. There's a lot of different window types. I don't even notice them because I never use them. Funny enough. You think I would use them more often, but I usually don't because it's just easier to not have windows. Because they're a weakness technically in the build, right? So although I think windows actually have more armor than most blocks. How much armor do they have? 15,000 hit points. Is it gonna tell me how much hit points these things have? Of course not. Let me grab something that will let me know. Tools for everyone. Get the advanced multi-tool. Alright, multi-tool. Basically 24,000 for the corner blocks, but you're looking at 30, so double. Yeah, so you're losing half your defense using windows, no matter what kind of window you use. So just keep that in mind whenever you're using windows to build. It's pretty neat trade-off though, I would say. We'll work out the gravity gen later. Let's see, we need it to be airtight, so it can't be anything extravagant. I say it can't be extravagant. It's it's a lot easier to not make it extravagant, right? Right there, I looked right at it. Probably should have broke the block before I might. I don't really need over. Not much more expensive. It's just like I put it all the way to the bottom. And I didn't mean to. Did I put a glass on this side? Oh, it freaking did. Okay. Never said I was highly intelligent, right? Hopefully. It certainly doesn't show today. Good Lord. Okay. Need flat curves. That makes sense. Because it's not the right thickness, isn't it? But ooh. Never mind. See. Looks like it's gonna be open right there. There we go. Or should we do, you know what? That would be better. I like this better. Quite a lot better, actually. Might not have been the first choice, but it was. Yeah, see, this one's in, but this one's not. This is weird. Why isn't it on the inside? Did I leave the glass there? No, it's open. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Also need something I always forget. The ventilators. I always forget ventilators, and I don't know why. Every time I try to build, I always forget them. Always. Unfortunately. You know what? We can put these in here instead. Yes. Although we'd be venting out the space. Not really a reason to have 4 of them besides the look, I guess, but oh god, it still sticks out. What is the difference this side versus that side? Is it just off when they built it? Why you do these things? Why you know inside? It's weird because these ones are in and these ones aren't, even though they're the same shape. That's okay, I guess. You know, one thing I had forgotten to even put out was the fridges, because I had pulled out the wrong type fridge. We still need these, and we still need the lights, and we still need these. We don't need these right now. Keep those just in case. I know we still need a shitload of blocks. Fridges, right. Did you know that in art, they actually have on their fridge names, they're actually almost exactly identical in their mod areas whenever you look at the mods and stuff? What's this? What's it called? Large fridge, freezer. I like freezer better. Do I like that one, or do I like this? I always try to incorporate corners like this, and it almost always backfires for me. That's better. Okay. Back to creativity. Sort of. Gotta reorient this block. I wish that they would put something in to do with, instead of having like 1,000 blocks in inventory, I can have 1 block and it never goes away. That would be an ideal update for this game. Because it wouldn't be hard to accomplish. There's no major game changes needed. Just give me the singular block instead of 1,000 blocks. My life was. Because I keep running out of blocks. Build take like 6 times long. Okay. I think we're pretty good in here. We're still in freezer mode. Great. Got everything. And yes, we technically are venting into space here next to the way there's elevators. At least one more. And then on the surface we need a small little, you know, entrance. Nothing huge. I could do sharp edges, or I could do round edges, I suppose. I've never done round edges, though, to be honest. Not a big fan of round edges. I like the. They feel like they deflect better. Like a round out of a gun kind of deflect. I don't know if that's entirely true or not, but I like it. I'm gonna do a window right here. Go back here as well. Symmetry. Well, I want this to be the entrance, so I do need to turn symmetry off for a moment. Remind me to turn it back on, man. We can turn symmetry back on. Yeah, buddy.
Working so hard every day. Typical threats, get out of my way. I'm a threat unseen, if you know what I mean. Taking down towers is a casual thing. Can't prep for this. I'm ready for this. Last thing seen is a bomb on my fist. I'm a cut right through ya. Can't stop me blasting through ya. Boom, boom, blowing off artillery. Rain and fire from the heavens, no mercy. Listen to the sound of the multiple gunneries. Bunkers locked down, no fear from the enemy. Load you from the front to the back all day. Dropping them goods like Santa's sleigh. Logi is the key to the war, you know. Pushing B mats in my favorite Alto. Locked in, loaded and ready to go. Sandbag stack, let's start the show. Loading up is like Amazon Prime. Logi holding up in front of the lines.
Then we will also with this damn door. Door. Nothing special about this wall. It's going to be the entrance. So there's plenty of room to land a ship like over here. And you can see I changed angles on the block a few times. But that's okay. Now I just need to triple up the floor here. Cost myself about 50,000 sats. And then we can go hunt down a proper planet for us to live on with a nice star. Although I don't know what kind of star best fits solar power, right? I think that there's a difference. I could be wrong, and if there's not, that'd be a cool feature. I know some moons or some freaking suns are hotter than others. Some give off more radiation than others. In real life, of course, but I don't know if that's the same in this game or not. How much power do lights use? Okay, it's not going to tell me in here, of course. How much power do lights use? Put all my freaking solar panel. 40, huh? Wow. Impressive? Impressive. Turn the solar panels on, please. So we need the O2 tank, we need the ventilators, we need this for the shield. Lights take up how much power each? 1 watt of power. We can have thousands of these and never use over a kilowatt. That'd be great. Grow lights take up 20 watts. This thing's gonna be expensive. We don't need the fuel tank. How much power do the fridges take? 5 watts each. So we've got 16. I about really tried to count them. 16 fridges at 5 watts a piece. Let's get the calculator out real quick. That's 80 watts worth of power usage there. And I don't know how many lights we're gonna need. So we know for sure we're using 8 in the food processor. So I put 2 fridges for every 1 food processor, basically. So each food processor has an in and an out. So that way you don't have any issues with that. Which these 8 take up 375 watts times 8. Yeah, so now we're up to 3080 watts. And the max production of the solar panels here, 2 kilowatts, so 2000 watts for each 1 solar. So do these actually present the power, or do the solar panels present the power? Looks like it's the capacitor. So each one of these capacitors is what? 2 kilowatts. So it's 2000. So 3 of these cover what we've got so far, if that's the case. It can hold 80,000 watts of battery, 700 hours. And I want to remove this generator and the fuel tank soon. So there's that. Oh wow, there's a whole hole. Crap. Ta-da! One more hole. Increase. So now I gotta redo or continue doing these. Go to there, and then we'll come over here. We need to do one there. Yeah. And then every 2 blocks, break a new one. really, it should be here, there. Four, 5, and 6, which would still leave us a walk. Yeah. Place it. Click those. Lag. Lag. Like. You know. 2, 3 blocks right here. Right to the oh, no wonder it's all messed up. Oh, trying not to sneeze, that was crazy. Okay. So it's 3 blocks from the wall. 1, 2, 3 was my first one, so it needs to be 1, 2, 3. 1 off, all of it. Oh no. Oh, that hurt my feelings pretty good. Oh man. And disaster has struck. Now I get to redo this whole thing. That's why they weren't matching up. And then it made sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more. Oh no, they're not matching up at all. Oh. Looks like we're going to do separate mods. Not super excited about it, but here we are. That would leave us room to do this. Ooh, you know what else would be good now that I'm doing this? Oh, yeah. The ability, like, you can do it in Minecraft with them. The ability to actually add like a pattern. And the pattern is something along these lines. Like if you want a pattern of squares, you can actually line them up and be able to break them all at once. That would be ideal, I think, but it's a bunch of work though. It's all set up and good. Oh wow, that actually matches up. Didn't work either though. 'Cause I was doing 4 away, not 3. one. This is weird. I'll just go off of this one. See what the hell happens. Oh. No, that's 3 blocks. That's right. I know what it is. I'm dumb. One, two, three, four, 5. Not 3 wide, 5 wide. And then it all makes. What are you doing up here? It all makes sense. So now, 3, 5, right here. Huzzah! Right? 1, 2, 3, 2. Six blocks. One, two, three. Yeah. Okay. So this is where the new one's gonna go. This time I think it's right. 1, 2, 3. Here. Last time we're restarting, yes? I also kind of want to make this a permanent storage location because I keep running out of storage. Like if all I'd have to do is go down to another area and pick it up real quick, that'd be ideal. But since I'm not going to have fuel tanks anymore, it'll probably be good. And then from here, we'll do 2 blocks constant. Jeez, they still don't match. Why? Now, the more I notice things, the more annoyed I get with building things that are large because I always mess up something, whether it be spacing or something like that. Which is why I put symmetry on, but last time I had large symmetry on it, so I don't do all 4 or all 3 versions anymore. So instead of it being 3 blocks, which I don't know why I did that, but here we are. Which, by the way, since symmetry's on that side, it's going to be the same as this side. Well, don't worry about this. That's why I'm only working on one. But I have done it where I'm doing something that looks really good, and then suddenly symmetry's off. Like, oh, yeah. You know, stuff like that. What I'm good at, you know. Forgetting. Okay, time to remove these now because I don't need them on right now. But we're keeping the lights. We're going to do a 2 block spacing. Like I have everything else except for the walkways. And now, just like magic, they all match. Except that one. Oh. Hey! base of my leaf on the back. Please. I forget that hydroponics or freaking cryopods exist, by the way. So from there, we are leaving 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks. We're counting the half blocks, basically. So that's how much room we're leaving. So we've got half a block here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then half a block. So we got 6 blocks total of space. That's how I'm counting. And all this is going to be like rooms and stuff of that nature. I don't know how I'm going to build them in yet, but I will. It'll be great. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so this will be a half block, that will be a half block. So we are at our limit on this thing already. That's okay. Pre-designed limit anyway. It's not really a game limitation. Leave it to TikTok to agitate me, I'm sure. Yep, they did it again. Gotta love TikTok. Yep. Okay. That'll be the last time I stream there. So I'll be streaming on TikTok, and then suddenly it'll go, "You're done," and it just shuts it down. Just automatically shuts it down. It shows it to not be down on OBS, but I'm not live on TikTok anymore, which is pretty damn rude if I don't say so myself. Redo these ones now. Yeah, these are all correct now. Because of symmetry. But this one's not symmetry, so. We gotta do them all over again, which is fine. But yeah, TikTok is the bane of my existence at the moment. As much as I love streaming there, kind of annoying. But hey, you know what? All of our farm plots are knocked out. Now we just gotta put them all in. And the good news is I don't have to go all over the place to do it. Just got to do front and back here, and then everything will be done. Automatic. In a way. Simple math, though. Once I figure out how many of these plots, it'll tell me. Funny enough, you're using 356,522 plots. At least that's what it feels like right now. And I'm making it to where it's modular, by the way, so if you're playing and you're wanting something like this, it won't have the hydroponic pods pre-built. It's just going to have the basic ones like you're seeing I'm putting in here because they're required. You can't place down the big pot without this, so you can decide what you want to plant, and they require the fibers as well. They're not just like plant. You actually got to make the sprouts that are required to make it, which I found out there's multiple different forms, but that's okay. I can show you when we go into survival again. I think that's all of them. It is. Okay. Now, oh, good then. Okay. Rude. These are going to be for the hydroponics lamp, because you need one for each one of these pods. They do cover 9 sprouts worth of stuff though. This is another case in point of being able to place a block like that. That would be ideal if I messed it up entirely. And out of blocks again. 200 billion block worth of, or 200 billion weight worth of blocks, no big deal. That covers the entirety of this side. Now I gotta put all the lamp. And then the lighting, of course. Oh wow, 4,000 lights. Never gonna use that many. That's crazy. Oh. Floating on nothing, guys. What the hell? Oh man. Alright, that's better. Now, of course, they're not just going to be floating here whenever we're done. We're going to have the lights on them and a few other things. Oops, I missed one. I forgot about my coffee. It's cold. I really wish they had a Sathium version of these freaking farm plots. That would be amazing too. I think that covers the entire thing, doesn't it? It does. Hey! I love symmetry so much. It makes my life so much easier. So much easier. Venting. Now I'm confused on that one. It says it's venting atmosphere whenever I filled in the piece that was venting atmosphere. That makes no sense. No sense at all. Anyway, all of them. Looks that way. Like it's every single one of them's on there now. Now let's go ahead and get the decoration put in for the roof here, which was something along the lines of, yes, there we go. Okay. Guess I didn't have to break these out, did I? The good news is that all I gotta do is fill it in. inside here in just a minute. That's okay. Hmm. Right, it can't go all the way up there. And we'll figure out from there where it needs to go. Even though symmetry is not working in my favor right now, it should be already done over there. Crazy. Pretty sure that should have been symmetry all the way across already. Right? So if I do this whole thing to here, not doing it. Oh, that's right. I know why. Yeah. Mind me. Doing it to the other side. Indeed. And I ran out of it. Color me completely surprised. Ooh. Oh, I place them. Yeah. I have to figure out how to make the other end over here look right. Although I don't really think it would matter, yeah, but it matters to me. Probably only me. Now I can come out here and put the blocks on where they go. And then we'll put this one right there. Do it. Tried. I forgot blocks right there. And basically a bunch of dead space up here at the moment. Until I decide what I want to do with it. Yep, I could have left those. Good thing I can just come through here and just drop them in. Whatever will go will, won't. I feel like it was just easier to do the singular block that way. Now that they're down, I guess it's really math. Would they ever even turn like that? If I wanted them in base, I could. Oh, right. I forgot. I forgot I had all that space there. I completely freaking forgot about it. From this, I keep going over this point and continuously pulling when I don't. If I stop here, everything on either side filled in, so it doesn't really make much sense to do all that stuff that I just did. So go ahead and finish off all of this now. Like we're all squared away here, sort of. Still need to figure out how I'm going to those into this bay here. For now. Or if I can make it go straight across. Try. This thing I need just not to get deleted or this. bad. Only bad part is it doesn't match this. Weird stuff here, I guess. Matches, and it doesn't mess up my angle back. Ooh. Okay. That's gotta do that everywhere. Forgot to do these as I was going down. I did. Bet you there's a lot more to do. I just haven't seen it yet. Finishing off this edge before I did the other. Wait. I'm way over on CPU usage. Oh boy. Okay. That's why we left space, supposedly. Okay. Approved, which makes it more expensive, but not much to do about it. Now, are we way over CPU, or are we gonna have to use advanced wire soul? We're probably gonna have to use advanced. Whoa! Holy shit! We need way more oxygen storage. Way more oxygen storage. No way that just took out all of it. Oh, statistics, how much does it hold? Complexity of 12. Alright, so does it tell me how much I'm using again? We're using almost 6,000. And of course the solar's not doing anything because the angle that I put the base is what it is. But once I put it in, I'll actually be able to angle it towards the star and it'll get actual sunlight. These are in the shade. Because I'm super smart like that, right? So, I've built another base already that was similar to this, just not this big. It's only going to get bigger, unfortunately. Might be too big, actually. We'll see if it's capable of being. Go ahead and just put it in as a blueprint right now. Save as. We need this to be called it really does not like saving anything, does it? Here it goes. It really did not like it though. Oh, it's right there. Didn't even see it. Although I could probably start looking for these. I don't know what it is with creative and showing this, but it's really bad. Oh my god. Anybody want to gift me some Sathium? I'm gonna be working on this for days. I only have like 22,000 Sathium. Ooh, that's awful. It's the glass. I know it is. 60,000 of this is the base, but the glass is most of the work. Unfortunately. Viscosium and Aristrium ingots not so bad. Large atomic bridges. We have some at the base right now. We actually have 15, so we have plenty to do this. We have plenty of silicon, plenty of carbon. We need a shitload of plant fibers, unfortunately. copper we need to put in. Cobalt we've got both of these. We've got neodymium, we've got aluminum, we've got some nutrients, more. We've got a shit of titanium, got a bunch. We actually have titanium in our what is this called? Factory. We actually have most of this stuff in our factory already. So the only thing we really need to look into is iron, sathium, silicon. These three would be the big ones. Sathium being the worst of it. We can get iron anywhere, right? You break down any base, you'll come out with 100,000 iron. Not a big deal on that end unless you get out of concrete. But yeah, so this is my newest addition to my build. And so far it's a scary build. Because now I need to fill in all of this, which means I really want to generate it. Right? Because it doesn't make any sense to keep this unless this uses a lot of power. It says I'm only using 5.7 kilowatts right now. And is everything running again? Oh wow. So everything's running. There's no like constructors or anything like that. There's gonna have to be a teleporter, which won't be a problem in the slightest because we're using solar, so we will always have to be, unless we don't. Just a regular old teleporter. You can only teleport to a discovered structure within shield. $50 light years, 25 light. Well, we're not going to be any more than 10 light years away. We don't need the super one. We'd be good with this one. Now, how much we use it? 25 diesel. And how much can I get out of solar? Like that's my problem. Like I can't remember what the maximum power output of solar is. We're using the large solar panels or basic solar. No output. So this one says max of 2 kilowatts. So that's 2,000 watts. We're using 25 kilowatts. Isn't that what that says? Yeah, 26.5. So we have 80,000 in the battery. So I would assume this would be big enough, right? Has 11 power. Yeah, so we will go under here, move the generator so we don't have power. Leave the fuel tank. Probably shut grab under here as well. That's where it does cover the entire thing. It's better for it. There's no way I'd need anything bigger than this, right? Everything but the corners, huh? This is a large build. Sure. Okay then. Right there. All right. And then from there, go ahead, fill her in. Make my day harder with sathium farming here. So of course this won't be something we finish today. I'm gonna build it, but we're not gonna be able to place it in the world for a while. unfortunately for me, because I need food. Ugh. Go again, overdoing it. There we go. Okay, let's go and fill this in. Okay. So I know that it would be best to fill in these to make it a little bit less thin, but what's the worst thing? It could blow up, but we'll be in a nice little cushy galaxy where no one attacks us. Make sure all the windows are correct. Okay, this is just fixed to get worse though. Oh. Overwrite the megaphone. I'm concerned because I don't know how much power I'm going to get out of it. That is 100% my problem. Oh, right, I can't place it anymore. I used all 24. That out, that out. This anymore, that anymore. We've got that already. Drop all that stuff. Should be good from there. Places. Yep. Them all together. Wait, what? Well, no wonder. That all tracked. Okay, I had symmetry on. No need for two of these. And then over time, I'll also add some like rooms on the edges, which is the original plan was to put a wall up right here, which would make these kind of pointless. But you put a wall up on this side, and then this whole area is going to be like beds and furniture and like habitat and things like that. I didn't finish the whole section. I'll have to work on those too and put doors in. I completely forgot about the doors, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Like, this whole place needs to be occupied anyway, so we should be good. Need to re-upload it though. I forgot to do that one little bit of stuff. So here we are. Oh. Completed our orbital farm. We could even possibly live on this thing too, right? Like, you could actually add on to this, but it would be so much worse. End up being a 50 complexity. I like it though. Now, the only thing I didn't do yet was get a texture tool. Texture and symbol tool. Texture and color tool. Oh, wow. I've never used this tool. This is cool. Yeah. Panels, textures. Oh, dude, that's so good. I love it. And you know, I should have turned symmetry on before I started doing this. I think I'll make it public. Just because, right? Like, I can actually put this out for everybody on the server, but I mean, I don't know if they actually need it, though, right? And the ability to abuse it is pretty high, too. Right? Because it requires oxygen to run and everything, and keeping everything on is a pain. But we should have enough power output here, I think. Isn't there a way to freaking do it all? Light a whole block? Probably not. Oh, dude. Oh my god, that's so good. You guys could have told me this existed like a year ago. This is amazing. I didn't even know I could do this shit. Oh my god. It's like playing in freaking Microsoft Paint. This is amazing. Oh, dude. Love it. gonna be another one of those that are hard to find in the dark. But that's okay. I don't mind. Makes it more secure, I suppose. Oh, missed a section. Or is that just a light? Just a light. Alright, inside we go now. That's crazy. I like it though. I ain't gonna lie, that was amazing. You know how many hours I wasted freaking trying to do that? Yeah. I think I'm updating the blueprint again. Why are these not saving as done? I could have sworn I went through here already. Alright, back at it. Oh my god, you're kidding. There's gotta be something wrong with this imagery or something. That was crazy. I know I did all those. Yeah, I got a lot to fix. Ugh. You guys could have told me about this stuff. Totally my responsibility, huh? Like, it doesn't make any sense. I bet I know what it was. It was the stupid thing running out of blocks. Yeah, that's what it was. It ran out of blocks. So it just didn't fill them in. Alrighty then. Yep, that's what it was. Alright. I will live, I suppose. I removed all of those hydroponic pods. I think I did. I guess if they weren't in the list, then I did, right? Scary thought that I'd remove them all. Guess we'll see here in a second, won't we? You know, the temptation to know the story of World of Warcraft is killing me right now. Could I look it up on YouTube? Certainly. Do I have to listen to that YouTuber talk about his ads and everything else at the same time and like walk around the whole thing just to make the video longer? Yes. Or could I just pay for the month and learn the story? Because I really love their story. I don't really appreciate their not caring about the whole community, you know? It's just like some of them are important, but not the people that pay. Like, I would say probably about maybe 50% of their monthly revenue. Not the casual players that play once a month, you know? They don't always pay for it either, right? So let's say they buy a month, they don't put it on recurring. And those are the people they're catering to, right? At Blizzard. Which, I get it, but I don't at the same time, because my main issue is that they removed the mods that I use to do Mythic Plus. Do I have to have the mods? Not when I'm doing casual content. I'm almost never doing casual content. anymore. If you watch me stream WoW, I was always Plus. And that was like my whole thing for a long while, and then they just remove all the add-ons. Like, oh, they're not using this. Hey, where'd you all go? Well, we went to play a game that let us play how we wanted. Because if you really think about it, right, the casual player's argument is that whenever they log in, they have to use those add-ons, right? It's required. If you're a casual player, you don't do Mythic raids and Mythic Plus content, right? It's just not something you do. So it doesn't affect you. But they made it their whole identity to be mad that they had to use an add-on if they wanted to join the big content, right? But alas, doesn't really matter. Considering I keep having to freaking do all this stuff, I've got plenty to work on. If you use any of my builds, you'll know it. They're all red and black. I like the red and black schemes. They look really nice whenever you get them correct, right? I really love to play WoW, but I'd start getting into Mythic Plus. I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to figure out where I'm putting lighting in this, by the way. Trying to figure out where lighting's going. Not entirely sure yet. Oops. Oh, shit. Oh. Ooh, that looks nice, actually. I'll have to fix them as I go, because of course their angle is different. Because of the way I place the block. No. This is probably my favorite discovery of the day. Wait, is that wood actually going onto the window frame? Alright. Love it. My new favorite thing right now. Only problem is that some of them are turned the wrong way. See, they look different. No matter what I do. Ugh. That's whatever. Now, what do you guys think? Should I make the floor and the machines the same color, or should I make the machines red, blue? What do you guys think will look good? Oh man. This is the hard part of doing any build like this. Trying to get all this stuff angle. Like, look, it's all different. Now I gotta sit here and fix all this. I guess it'd be better just to angle it this real quick. Either way, it's going to be a massive problem. I feel like it should just orientate everything automatically. Because it's a massive pain to get everything angled the same direction everywhere. As you can see. Even though I was holding it down the entire time. Probably something I can do later. Just about as long as it's going to take to get all this sathium. Some more. See, my luck, there's already like a way to do this automatically, right? But I don't know how. So it becomes kind of one of those where it's like, I don't know. Right? Like, it's not even all that important that it looks correct, you know. It's just important to me. It's just as much. I'll fix the windows later on too, because they're the wrong color and everything. Such a glaring thing. Bothers me. No other reason. Jesus. Then I started messing up repeatedly. I have symmetry on. Oh, isn't it? Oh, you bet your ass it is. Oh. So symmetry's screwing me at the moment. Pretty hard. I don't think so. I don't want it. Can't make. No. Okay. So we're good there. Let's change the texture real quick to this one that I like. And instead of it being on the inside here, we're gonna go with this black. That's why I like it. It looks so good. It actually looks like real marble, right? It's so cool. I'm gonna go with black for black machines. Mostly because it's just easier to do that than try to do different colors on things. It's quite the pain if you've never tried to do it. Just regular old smooth black. Got to deal with the inside of this and the inside here. Don't remember why that blocked. No. Oopsies. Didn't want to paint the whole block. Didn't kill it too, actually. There we go. I'll go with the darker red in here. Still need that door here. I forgot about those. They don't have to be airtight, at least. So they can be any of these glass doors, to be fair. Did paint the door, sucker. Okay, now we've got doors. Now we're airtight in here now. Well, we're not, because this isn't airtight, but that's okay. I'll rework how those are set up soon. But for now, so it's all uniform. Uniform is uniform for me anyway. Oh. That back kind of sits out a little bit. Just put this over. Now we will make the black more. Okay. Color scheme almost. What? Is it actually there? It is, but it's wrong. There. Now it looks there. Who would have thought I didn't do that? That's crazy. Okay. Anyway. Back to where I was. Coloring in. And I knew it. I knew if I get too close, it would screw me. I knew it. Ooh, one. One more, we ran out of block. Seriously? Off because it doesn't have any. Oh boy. I got rid of the lights, didn't I? I'll grab those back out here. They're really floating. Much fun as floating lights are. As I use the wrong ones anyway. No light. Admit. This is a lot of light. Oh my god, that's a huge space. Even though I put them on the other one, but it's weird to me. They're here, but they're not everywhere. Oh, bro. Here we go. There. We'll just strap a generator to this real quick. See how it looks. Pretty dark. Devices, auto group, please. Lights. Does that include the grow lights? No. That'd be no. There are 202 lights in this place. Jeez. Nice and lit up, yes? You agree? Now it's time for this place. Alright. I put power on, so now I can't do anything with the shield enabled. What are you gonna do? Okay, so I put them down in different ways. That's okay. Like, do this. Dead center, and then block away. Now they're all the same. They're a wall type one. There's a floor lamp type. Those like that. No real point to them other than just brightening up the area lower. Guess I could just put the regular light on either side like this. Places. Light. Meters apply to group. I think that's pretty bright. The first time I put lights in something I've built. But hey, it works. And that's what's important, I suppose. And now we can go cry about how much more silicon we just added to our build. Rude. Although that was my fault because I didn't have the symmetry turned on at the time. I will take that one into my own problem there. Jeez. I really leave a lip. No. Oh wow, it's really dark on the edges, isn't it? That's fine. Because it's not complete yet. So this will be a wall right here with a door here on all four sides. So basically the idea would be so there's a little bit less space than intended, but that's okay. Not the block I wanted. This one. Okay. You can tell when I hit the glass. Holy crap. Okay. So yeah. So I guess our common rooms are going to be in the corners here because this will be the most space. What is my problem with this? Like something just exploded on the wall there. That's crazy. I need to put ventilators out here now too. Turn them my. Okay. That one to myself. Actually, doesn't look too bad. I say that like I don't have to do that all the way down to make the angles and that. Huh. So we got a little bit of a walk around space here. Could be pretty cool. And of course there's still room, so if I wanted to put it down a bit, put this guy. Yeah, we got good time. Got about 6 inches of space from the wall. Good. Okay. So since we're about 80% done with this right now, the outside room doesn't have to happen. We can do that in survival. I just want to put the wall. Got everything except for ventilation. Right? Nice and ventilated in here. And you can always test that by going here and here to see all your airtight blocks, which is everything in here because it's solid blocks except for the lights. Lights are not airtight, except for those ones here. But yes, so we're all airtight in here. We've got O2 in here. There's no leakages. Go ahead and check this room. So any blocks that aren't green are not airtight. So this one is not airtight. So technically we didn't have to put the vents out there, but it's better that we do. Now we've also got vents in here. So that gives us the ability to have ventilation. So basically inside this box, we can take off our helmet when we pass this first door right here. So you land the ship, walk in, helmet off, you're good to go. You'll be fully oxygenated as soon as you walk in, which is a really neat deal there. And there is no structural integrity, and apparently the center of mass is over there. Sure. Whatever you say is that. Okay, so now we can save this. See how screwed we are on materials. Alto. Overwrite my microphone. There we go. Now, once it's completely done, I may post it onto the thing, but I'm not entirely sure that I'm going to do that yet. But we should be good now. The only other thing I'd probably start building right now is a base, which, by the way, the idea for this came from this. This is a vanilla build, as far as I can tell. And it was good, right? It's great. I don't think I've ever used it, but it's really cool looking. Just made of concrete. Really. One anything to it. But that's just me. And you can tell it's also like 50 times bigger as well from the original. So you could fit that inside of this. One of these corners that can hold that entire base inside here, which is pretty interesting to be fair. But looks like we're pretty done. The only thing else that needs to happen is I need to set up that. I need that is way off. How do I remove them now? Do. And then we can have our small vessel. This side, and then opposite it, we will do number and 2. There we go. I don't really worry about hover pads though, honestly. I don't really think it's necessary, to be fair, but yes, we do. Okay, so I may be miscounting that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks away. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I stopped right where I needed to. Imagine that. That's 3 blocks away. How do I get rid of it? Help. Help. Okay, there we go. Yeah, 'cause it's still not centered. Need the 2. And the number. We think too much? Just right. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks from the wall. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. Not really. I'm not gonna put a hover vessel on because when are you really riding a hover vessel? I mean, I know you can, but usually just FVs and CVs, so we're good here. will update. That just got so much worse. So much worse. Alright, now it's a size 17. No big deal, right? It's small. It's small. No big deal. Super small. That was a lot of sugar. Okay. I'm done building the base today. For this little base anyway. Mega Farm version 1. Let's go into multiplayer real quick, and we're gonna go see where we're gonna build our new base. Because we've got to go to a new planet. Our current planet's good. Good. Except for the fact that we keep getting attacked by everything. And I don't remember, did they reset the servers for vanilla yet? Because I was going to show you all that star, but I completely forgot. Because I built that observatory base that you saw just for that. Because I love that star, but now it's all missing. So they might have gotten rid of it by now, I would think. Phone's about to die. Boo. We've got a minute before we log into this server because it takes forever in a day because there's so much going on, right? Well, that's looks like it's done. Loading the decoration. Never seen decorations before. Let's skip. So devices, we need transportation, isn't it what it's called? Ew, turn it off. Yep. Yeah, we added it because one of my buddies plays with me, or he will be anyway. And yeah. It should be a good time. I also need to rename the ship too. And turn the shields back on. We nice and fueled up. How's our fuel look? Ugh. Oxygen's kind of low. We're low on pentaxid at the moment. Let's go to the base here. Dude, we've got tons of material. Like, we've got enough iron for days. Like, that's one thing I almost forgot I needed to do. Select the player, go over here, change the base, connect wirelessly to this. Whoops. Okay, anyway. And let's see what kind of damage we can do with all this iron. You can tell I've been scrapping. I've been scrapping way more than I probably should be, but that's okay. Add to factory. Oh my god. Oh, it's so bad. But this is also a quick way to store everything. So if you have a ton of stuff you don't want to hold on to, just toss it in here. It'll be there when you come back to it, which is good. Grab the big stacks of cobalt. There we go. Get the Erestrium and half the Zescosium because I need to go mine some of that. There's that. There's a shitload of plates. Did we grab titanium? No, we did now though. Let's see. What else was it? It was aluminum powder, wasn't it? Where I had more aluminum than that. But that 477 platinum is amazing, by the way. Yeah, here's our matrices. I was making them to sell them because I needed money. Need money. But yeah, it's gonna be a long trip making this work. Yeah, because that didn't even. Oh, titanium's done. Potassium's gonna make me cry. That's okay. We have enough Erestrium. We have enough cobalt now. Well, yeah, enough cobalt. We got enough of that. Neodymium's full already. This is good. This is good. This is all good news. We were expecting all of this, so we are fine. Sort of, in a way. But we will be breaking. Oh, there goes. That's all the copper we ever needed. Okay, so we're done with that. Still need some silicon. We're 2,000 short on. Ooh, that aluminum powder is scary. Aluminum powder and aluminum foil. We'll put both of those in there and cry about it later. Perfect. Okay, plant fibers would be a problem. Sort of. I'm apparently firing at something. I must be in combat with the zirex again. That's another reason I'm leaving this planet, because every time I turn around I'm getting attacked. So I get attacked and it's kind of a massive pain in the ass, to be honest, but I deal with it, I suppose. What are we shooting at today, ship? Nothing important. Got it. Alright, I turned the freaking power to the base off because I didn't have enough to leave it on. 27 spay. Yeah, buddy. I actually turned off a few things. You see the power still on this fridge, because I don't think so. Once again, I'm not losing all that to the freaking deal here. We need to be fridge, please. That goes in there. Of course, right? Every time I log in. And then I logged into freaking the other one, and I got absolutely bent over there too. I was like, come on, man. I was playing, I logged in because I was thinking about playing Moria today. And as soon as I logged in and walked around a few steps, instantly attacked. I was like, what the hell? They were trying to kill me. Instantly, like no joke, it sucked. But that's all part of it, I suppose. So let's see. Come on, get over to the oxygen. What part of turn on the power did you not hear there, game? How is it out of power? I turned it off last night. Good, I successfully defended myself. Awesome, I guess. So the solar panels have been inactive the entire time, which is why I died of oxygen failure there. Didn't starve this time, so that's good news. But it did happen. Spawn at my ship. Okay. I've got plenty of ammo in one of the ships, and this one needs to be broken down at some point whenever I get the patience to do it. No, actually, no, Brixton needs the ship. Let's see here. Devices. Activate, please. Thank you. We're good. Stop bending my atmosphere, you jerk. Where? Where am I being vented at? You idiot. Nowhere. I'm losing no oxygen. It keeps acting that way. Why does it do that? Okay, that's fine. Because I don't have a lot of solar? Yeah, that's why it's being a freaking crybaby and wasting my oxygen. Here, quit wasting my shit. Turn the oxygen off then, jerk. I'll just film. Put a little flashlight looking directly at it so it has sunlight. This is another reason we're changing planets, by the way, because it's just a massive pain. Try and keep everything running, and yeah, on a planet that has very little sunlight on top of that. Here. I have all that Promethium that's just sitting there in the wrong spot. Okay, so controller large, go to here, turn on still, go crazy on some fuel real quick if it's possible. Clearly alright then. Put this into here. Into here. Put that into there, and we need this there. And that should, in theory, make where we can actually craft it. Because the ship has power. Decide that won't work. What is it missing? Hydrogen bottle? What does it need for hydrogen? Not the purified water? Stupid, I put freaking water in there. Dumb. Okay, so it needs hydrogen. So it needs ice. I guess we're making a little basic, huh? Every 2 of these is one of the big ones. So just remember that that's what that is. So I don't know if I'm not entirely sure if it's actually useful to make these, or if it's more useful to make the big one. If it's 500 versus 250. So if you take 2 of these, it's cheaper than trying to get the hydrogen, which is water, which you would think was easy, but I'm nowhere near water. So there's that. I'm not entirely sure on that. That's my issue there, though. Crafting mat. This needs space. Fuel. Crafted items, not crafting mat. Put that in there. It'll quit freaking out. There, you now have power all time. Woo. I can't even remember what they're called now. That's the bad part. I've been thinking about asking capacity. Yeah. So in that case, I should be, if I get direct sun, right, I should be able to make 20,000 watts, right? Average output of 228. Sheesh. Okay, that sucks. Alright. This planet's terrible. Wait for response, I guess. Really don't need any power in this base at all. To be honest, I can just let this craft go to roller here. See what kind of pentax we've got laying around. We've got 7 hydrogen bottles. Well, would you look at that? Do anything? There's some. It all? Oh, it's done already. Oh, I got 1 fuel cell in here yet. Oh my god. What's wrong with me today? So you can make these with these wood planks, by the way, which we're gonna need a lot of them, so I'm just gonna go ahead and have it craft them. Wow, what is this? For 3 planks? That's not bad. I need 4,800 or something like that. Been working on it slowly but surely. We'll get there. And I need to get some more fertilizer. I gotta go break down another base. Probably fix to go do that abandoned factory again, because that'll be my easiest source there. Although that is a shitload of monsters down there, if I remember. That's terrible. We'll have to go get some copper to make a bunch of bullets. Find a magnesium. We can make a bunch of bullets. We have a ton of nitrocellulose. I say a ton. I've got almost 4,000. So I've had less, but it's not a lot, to be honest. It's a lot, but it's not. That makes sense. I turned all my magnesium into dust over the week, so we've got tons of powder for bullets. Only problem is we're gonna need a lot of our wood material to turn into other material. How much fuel this thing got right now? What did it run out of? Did it quit? Oh, maybe we quit looking at the base, huh? Look here, it should be making more fuel. They say, yeah, it should be making. We've got 23 dual fuel cells. Since we're struggling with power, go to our fridge here. Go to this one's fridge. We have 2 fridges, so there's that. Go ahead and move all this crap over here. And hope for the best, yes. Now, of course, some of this doesn't have to be cold or kept in the fridge anyway. But, like, the spice needs to be in the fridge. You've got meat that needs to be in the fridge. Bread. I don't know why I have beer. But we need that. We need... Excuse me. So, we've got plenty to deal with basically right now. Making fuel cells so we can continually fly around. We'll have to work on making more freaking pentaxids soon. We've only got that much sitting in the crafted mat section, so we'll have to put some into the tank and go mine some more. Which luckily for us, there's 2 little mines right next to us. We just gotta fight off the zirex. They can eat it. I tell you, eat it. I've got bullets. Not afraid to use them. Yeah, buddy. I got all this crap in here too. Let me put that into the deal here. Get that out of here, even though we probably should hold on to it, but that's okay. Leave the oxygen in the ship. Take the remaining oxygen out of here, if there is any. Take that. Actually, put it back. Go to fuel. Drop that off into the fuel container. And then we'll go back here to crafted items, not alignment. Drop off 35 fuel to get us a whole bunch of 2%. Like the milk, not as good. Do I have everything I need right now to make? I have some salt right there. Good news. Oh, almost out of wood planks. That's okay. That's all right. We're almost to our 4,800 plant fiber. Oh, and we need nutrient solution, which requires dead food, which is we've got a lot of. Go to the fridge, put that in there. Here, this one there. Here, go here. Nutrient solution. We need purified water, stone dust, and bone. Ugh. Just a couple of things. Bones are in here. Purified water's in here. Got our nutrient solution. Go on my bar. Think we got some purified water. Base. There's 36 bones now. We've got 8 more here, so we're not even close yet. All we need now is stone dust, which I should have some of. There's sand. Do I not have stone dust? Gross. How does one make stone dust? Little piles of dirt. Oh, no, the crushed stone is all I need, huh? Well, in that case, raw ore. Turn it all into stuff and things. Oh, there's 14 more. Oh no, that's not. Okay. Oh, there's one. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of that craft. Even though we need that stuff, we need stone dust more than that. I put all my stone dust into a basically into the factory here because I needed it for something. I don't remember what. But yeah, 20,000 stone dust crap in here at the moment. That's okay though. Oh, let me put those bridges in here before I forget. Oh, no, we got major. Okay. Or, you know. I didn't make them because they're cheaper. I can make a ton of these right now. It's the zescosium that we're short on and now arrested. So we'll have to do that because we need alloys. That's what it's for. And gold. Gold is a massive problem. I can make some. Do I really have gold ore in here? I have 65 ore. So I can make 4 of these right now. Ugh. That's awful. Actually, not even, because these require gold. To make one of these, you need one of these. Technically, you need 160 gold. And 25 computers. Wow, that's expensive. Man, good. Aren't I just special? How much did I just pay? Just make a ton? Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay. Hey. I don't need all that. Ooh, yep. Here, this. Stop it. You make so much. Almost made 3,000. Holy shit. Not expecting that. Face. What would you like to craft today, sir? Nutrient solution. As much as you can get. Thanks. Let it craft that up while it has power and hope for the best on our base here. 37 are crafted. You're gonna get dumped right in for another 2 or 3% fuel there. 2%, 3%. Hey, not like the number. Oh, right. Before I get too far, I forget that I'm connected to something. I don't know what it is, but connected something, and now I'm here. No, I saw them. Oh no, I saw these. That's right. These hydroponic units do wonders, right? Pretty sure. Almost. So close. They did absolutely zero to help. How rude, huh? Oh my god. Fridge. We've made 8 nutrient solutions. So we're 94 out of 480, and then the plant fibers are going to be a problem too. Well, not really. I just got to cut down a bunch of trees. You can see in my distance here, I've got trees everywhere. But we're not going to be living on this planet for much longer, so off we go. And we got our food on us, so take off. The base will be safe. It's got food. Well, food. It's got a little bit of power, and it's got a tiny bit of ammunition and a shield. And if I'm not here, usually I don't get attacked, but who knows? Oh, right, I can see further now. I forget about that. So that's our sun, by the way. It's a red sun. So I'm not sure if I don't even know what asteroid we got. Neodymium, gold. What's it say it's supposed to be? We found neodymium, titanium, sathium, ice, pentactid, gold. So, and we've also found copper. We haven't seen iron, and we haven't seen magnesium. So, speak of the devil, stuff we need. That's amazing. probably take out that neodymium real quick. No, we don't need neodymium, do we? No, we're done with neodymium. It's impressive, to be sure. And I'll need to find copper soon. Data cache, and we'll go cruise by that gold asteroid soon. We need gold. We need all the gold. Mostly we need those matrices so we can sell them to the people to do the thing. And then we need to fight off the zirex to increase our rep with Laris and the Karen, or not the Karen, the Talon. So we can actually manage to get some decent sales with it. Oh, suddenly it turned blue. Or, no, okay. Never mind, never mind. Looks like there's another crashed ship out there. We'll get there eventually. Wish this ship was faster. But even empty this thing as useful as a wet stick or a wet paper bag. Either way, you'd think it'd be more useful, but it's really not. Get some drink here in just a bit. Maybe once we get here and figure out what the hell this thing is. Ooh. Why, hello, my friend. We need all of your stuff. Can we have it all, please? Now I need to get a base built out here next to it. Well, not next to it. You gotta be 300 and something meters away from it. We could live here in space. Have like a little, that might not be a bad idea. Like get within 1,000, within a kilometer of it. And then build ourselves something really cool right outside this asteroid here. And then we can just land our ship here. Go make ourselves a little miner ship. Be good to go after that. What did I discover now? Another pentactid? Oh wow. There's all kinds of crap out here, huh? You would think it's just one per system, but it's really actually more than that, which is good news for me. Alright, Sathium, you ready to get turned into ingots, buddy? Let's do it. Yeah. Really should increase my CPU on this thing, huh? That might be the problem. Not entirely sure. Also need to add another one of these freaking grills to the front. That would be amazing. I'm also kind of trying out an idea for something, but I don't know how well it's going to do. Because I think I have to be there for it, like actually empty it and everything. So I'll have to do some testing on that. Maybe we'll do it next week. Check it out, see what happens. I can outline it a little bit for you though. But so basically the idea is basically what I'm doing here. So set up a little miner nearby, something that I can mine, and then it respawns in the same exact spot every time. So just have something mine automatically, which I know there are lasers like that in this version of the game. So I'm thinking it might be possible to just auto mine, just leave it alone in space. Although I know there are auto miners, that is true. I don't think they can be put on asteroids though, because bases can't be on asteroids as far as I remember. If that's different, let me know, because that'd be kind of useful. I wouldn't have to go through the trouble of making the little base. But also it would have to be building. You're a miner, so that little symbol that you can't see right now is under my camera at the moment. It's a no build near resource locations. My stupid alarms are going off. Anyway, so you can't build within, I think, like 350 meters of any resource node or asteroid unless it's a claimable one, which usually doesn't happen. So, not entirely sure on if these lasers can even reach that, because I'm 150 meters from the center, which means I'm only like 20 meters away, right? I'm really close. So I don't know if there's like a little robot I can use or something like that, or if I actually have to come out here every day and mine these. I would rather not come out here every single day and mine. But that's also part of the way I like to play. It requires you to do that. I don't really do a lot of the trading, right? So I almost never have credit, basically. I always have raw materials, but never any credit, because I never really sell it. Because, I mean, I know that they reset so often, and then they're really easy to do, and you can make a lot of credits, and it's a lot easier, and all this, that, and the other. The easy way has never been very fun. In games like survival games. If there's an easy way, it's really not worth playing at that point, because you can just set yourself on autopilot. Just sit there and trade and trade and trade. Meanwhile, the world doesn't get discovered. Like, nobody leaves like a certain area in vanilla. They always stay in the main area. No, it's like playing World of Warcraft. You pay monthly to play the game, but you just stand in town, whatever town that may be at the time. And it kind of just like defeats the purpose of having an entire galaxy, right? I know not everybody plays like that, but that's like the way it's made to be played, basically. It's built on player economy, which is fine. I don't mind the player economy, but I also like other than sit in main structures. Buy whenever they're ready to be bought. That's kind of boring, to be honest. So, it's all potassium. Okay, how much did we get? 3,500. It's 3,500 divided by 5 times 10. That's how much we're gonna get. So if I did the math on that, I got my calculator around here somewhere. Just gonna go straight 3,500 divided by 5 times 10. We'll get 7,000 ingots out of that. Out of that bit right there, we'll get 7K, which is great. But the Pentaxid is my next conquest here. And then we'll look at this wreck and see what we can discover. It's a capital ship wreck. That's good news already. I don't really like doing the small vessel wreck. It kind of gets on my nerves a little bit. Because there's never anything in the fridge. Never. Not one time have I gone to a small vessel that had fridges. Like there's like 8 of them, right? And there's never been anything in the fridges. Never. Not one time. And I've gone through probably 300 or 400 in a row and nothing. Barely any pentacted on that. For me. How much? 228. Yeah, there's barely anything on that guy. Barely anything, unfortunately. Ooh, you know what? Did I turn off? Okay. Oh, it's almost fully intact. Intrigued. That's actually really. Oh, I should probably grab something to eat out of the fridge real quick. If there was something. Oh, there's bread. But it only gives me 54 food. What can I? Absolutely nothing because I don't have anything to actually craft. But we'll take the 54 food, call it a day. Oh, good. Dumbass didn't connect to anything before I started breaking it down. Which, mind you, this whole ship's going down because I need to have the metal out of it. Look, I bet you there's something in this fridge. Hey, actual food. Hey. Feed. A little bit of Zascosium alloy for your day, hopefully. No? Okay. I'm not cool enough today, I guess. Crafting mat, all that stuff in there. Got the layer out of it anyway. little ship down. There's grow lights right there. Left this rack. Carpet substrate. Guess so. Here, and then goes away where they go. More storage. So this. No, actually, that needs to stay there while I make more freaking stuff. 1200 carbon substrate. This. Do go in and drop it all off. Need it. Looks like we're done with carbon. All iron. Absolutely. Like that. Fuel, yay. Into the thing. Good time. It is still making fuel. Go ahead and kill off this ice asteroid. The titanium can stay where it is. We need the gold. Could be around here somewhere. See it though. neodymium, and titanium. Oh, there it is. I forget how far out we went. Where is it? Headed towards gold. There's 2 pentacted asteroids, and then pretty sure that's all we need right now out of here. Then we need to go find the copper, which is on the other side of the planet. Looks of it, yeah. They're on the other side of the planet. 2 copper asteroids, which we will gladly take. And we will get attacked by the zirex at some point, because they are back in action over there, but we are not ready for them yet. Our shields are nowhere near ready to fight off their stuff, although we can take down their little stuff, like their interceptors, the little baby things that they bring to the table. We can do that. But that's about all we got, unfortunately. Must be the iron asteroid, huh? Which we will need to find. I would have never thought in a million years that I would need, of all things, right? I mean, it doesn't really make much sense. You would think you had enough, but you never have enough. Especially when you stop doing the Rex. If you don't do the Rex, you always have to have some kind of ore farm going. But if you go for your Rex all the time, you almost never need to farm any kind of metal. Which is good. Well, not any type. Mostly just iron, sathium, and titanium. Which is where I got all my titanium, was doing all this. And all my gold has come from this. But the zirex don't like it, and I don't care. They can suck it. Maybe they should have claimed the asteroid. Why now? Ah. Quick as possible, because I know I'm going to get shot at soon. But you can tell why I ended up settling on this planet, because there's such good stuff nearby, right? So I forgot to do my HWS. It's a daily login thing that you get free stuff, and you get basically it's almost like a skill tree, yeah, where you can actually get stuff that actually goes towards your character, like food boosting, and you get more stamina, and there's all kinds of Oh, I didn't get attacked once. Could say they know who they're dealing with, but they put a hole in my ship a couple of times. Oh boy. Shipwreck POI could be good, and then we'll go to that pack mule and Cerberus X, and then we'll go towards the copper. That completely out, and then go towards the pentacted next. I really should go towards the pentacted first. That's okay. the closer to that side of the planet I get, the more likely I'm going to run into the zirex. Be quick and painless. Yes. What are they? Oh. See, I told you, the closer out we get, the worse of a chance I have of finding things like this. But as you can tell, they did not make it. I ran out of range. Just like that, we're back in range. And we blew up a freaking zirex ship, so that's a win in my book. Those two things in there, then we go here for the ammunition box, back to crafting map, reconnect, and find out if there is a coordinate track. There is. I know where it is. I've done this one a couple times. It's right here. Alright, reload. If you haven't watched me in a while, we got an upgrade last time we played. That would be what I just used there. Amazing. It's our laser pistol. Because I got tired of not doing any damage to those monsters, so I kind of went ham on a better damage weapon. So. Ooh, there's another fridge. What the thing? Give me the thing. Make it, please. Nothing left in there. There's potassium carrying glass form. Perfect. If I broke down my ship, I'd have a lot of stuff. But we're not. Having the core in the front of the ship kind of a different one, huh? How did I manage to get so upside down? Holy crap. Right, okay. That's the healing chamber. Oh, two. Look in the fridge and grab our 2 sandwiches from on my standard bar. I eat this. Perfect. I left a little bitty piece. Oh. Go ahead and head towards this area that we were going to. I hope the best over here. 24 kilometers out. They don't want much, do they? Ah. Oh, that's the wrecked smeltery area. Also, we're getting close to zirex. Hell, I don't have anything that's really good to kill him with because I haven't put, like, you know, rail guns and stuff on my ship yet. I could totally do that once I have magnetic plates. And I don't know where magnetic plates come from. Get me no idea. Yeah, see, look at all this wreck stuff. This is really good stuff right here. And they just left it here. Wow. Wow. Boy, over to the freaking supply station. Supply somewhere else. Eventually I'll be able to take them out. But I'll have to figure out stuff. That's a lot of supply stations. I mean, it's pretty much worth it, right? Okay. Before we get too far, find our turret here. Let's go ahead and shut off all of this so they won't shoot at that. Back up, Terry. Who you shooting at, dude? You're gonna blow it up. Fine, fine. I hit quite a group. I know I did. Just turn them all off there. Now they won't shoot at it. But if I get something coming at me, I gotta rush and turn them back on. Yeah, so if it continues to shoot this, it'll blow up. It's what I didn't want it to do, which is really close to doing right. I don't want it to get blowed up. Blow up is bad. Look at all that good stuff. It was fixing to blow it up. I'm like, really? Really, bro? Whose side are you on? My ship is trying to ruin me. Let's see. So, in order to not trip a bandit alarm, we'll do that first. Now we need to find the core of the other one here somewhere. If there is indeed a core. Oh, there's no core. Oh, sweet Jesus, that's amazing. I love it when there's no core. It makes me happy. No core? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Time to scrap. Without scrapping our ship. That would be ideal. usually would scrap with my ship, by the way, but if I do that, with my little robot, right, I can't gather materials out of it at all. So I have to break the material down. It's working. Did that really break it? Damn it. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Alright, ship. Do your thing. On the turret. Please don't shoot the stuff. I already broke all the cords. Oh my god. Stop it! Oh, you bitch. Oh my, see what I mean? He's such a cock. He just destroyed everything. You were saying about get them? Enjoy that. You're done. You're done. You're done, friend. You're done. Don't mind me just getting, for free. While I let my ship do all the hard lift or the heavy lifting anyway. You didn't know, Xeno is indeed radioactive. So when you run into the alien places, remember they're radioactive. Bad stuff. You know I'm all radioactive. This is the one I went through already, I think. No, the one I went through, the stupid ship almost blew up. Freaking rude, man. Tell you what. Kaiju rifle success. What's up, buddy? Ain't got nothing, dog. Oh, blowed up. What the? What the? What the? What the? That just was crazy. Okay, we're good now. Everything's blowed up. Yay. He tried it. He died. Right. He also like in the mortal words. Wow, got absolutely hammered, didn't it? Fine then, I didn't want fuel out of you anyway. Gold. I'll take gold on some of these bridges. Hell yeah, dude. Get plenty of oxygen, I'll tell you. Okay, now it's time for the outside. Okay. I forgot I went out of range. We're gonna have more than enough metal soon. I will say you do get a hell of a lot more stuff out of breaking down an entire base, but when you don't really feel like fighting off everything to get to the core at the moment, no. Although we know how to do that one, so we can just run in there, kill the core real fast, run in, but we basically know how to do it now, so we can go in there anytime and do those when we find them. If they're the same every time, I don't think they are. I think they're different every time, but it'd be neat to find out, though. I might end up doing that today just to check it out. Oop, look at that. There's a there's nothing there. My ship. Light plate. How much steel plate do I have? I have 66 staffium. 4,000 steel. Still need some of this. We need bridges. No, we don't. We need mage stone. No, we need bridges. Okay, cool. We're nowhere near our goal of Sathium right now. And that's just part of the fun, I guess. Trying to get all that Sathium. Ugh. We still need like 95,000 Sathium. That's insanity. But we'll do it, and it'll be a good time. This thing's still crafting fuel. I completely forget about it sometimes. Got 6, so we need 6 more. They're pretty cheap. They're cheaper than the other ones, but the other ones are worth more, so here nor there at that point. I wonder if I have enough stuff to make that scrap gun. I'm connected to the ship close enough. Let's see. Dual turret. What are we missing? Cosium and advanced. Yeah, we need aluminum for all that. We are not going to find scrapping ships, unfortunately. Go rob a couple of POIs for that. Do we want to mess with the Zirex today? Maybe we just buy it? There's a freaking cargo box right here. It pays to look. Oh, there's a generator. Any other surprises we're gonna find in this top section? Like a whole buttload of freaking aluminum? That'd be cool. Oh, there's a freaking turret up here. Oh, wow. Want the thrusters to be had up here? Holy shit, dude. Thought I went back through here because I needed steel. Oh, man. Always break it down every time, especially if you need the metal. Especially. Little bit of a hydroponics there just showing up for us. That's pretty cool. I didn't even see that fridge. I'll eat the ham too while I'm here. Might as well. Oh, Sathian blade. Okay. They got a layer of combat steel? Oh, wow. In some cases, yeah, it's a layer of combat steel. That's pretty cool. I will take free Sathium anywhere I can get it. There's some more combat steel. Dude, I love some combat steel. There's some more. Good. Go back in for some oxygen here. Might as well do it now. Once I get these last couple blocks. This and this. Sathium. Duscosium. Still. So close. So pretty. Then we won't have to worry about silicon work making plant fibers at the current pace. Not enough. Sure. Actually, no, I never started that back up. We'll have a small amount of here that we can drop a little. Well, anything else? Oh, I got some events to pass through now. Drop her off. That in there. Oh, we're super close now. Can't order flux coils. We're done with copper. Oh wow, yeah, we got 14,000 copper in there. And now we're done with cobalt. Look at that. 2 easy things left. No, 3 easy things technically. We're only like 110 away. Not even 100. 106. Literally 106 and we'll be done with silicon. Which is just a bunch of glass. And then sathium's gonna be a massive pain in my ass, but we're gonna get it done. It'll be great. It was the smelter is falling apart. Holy crap. On this part. big ticket here. Definitely like that. Solar panels, fuel, generator, which all the solar panels. Oh, excuse me. All right. Oh. Just those iron, need it. And motors now on it. Energy regulator, computer will go in, I'm pretty sure. UN. Oh, look at that, we're done with silicon. Yay. We are super close on iron now. Well, I say super close, we're about 10,000. So really close, a lot closer to freaking that. Put it in. Fuel. Oh, that's not fuel. Oh, 321 didn't even fill it up. That's crazy. Okay. Boy. More wrecked shit than this. All the way over here, though. Wrecked cargo vessel. That's what you want right there. Bunch of cargo vessels. Yes, there. We'll start with the closest wreck, right? Huh? And work our way in. Four. Another one of those wrecked. So the core is going to be right here. Now the ships are. There we go. that's the CPU deal. It got destroyed. All that was left of it with 2 little pieces. That's funny. Whoa, what is that cargo vessel about? That one's almost completely intact. One right there. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Yay, cool stuff. Okay. Okay, how much steel do we got? 1,700. We got a little bit more sapphire to put in. Yay, only 9,000 more to go. Actually, less than that, it's like 8,400. Correct number 2. And not just the one I took out. No, I took it all apart. This is different. Ooh. No core involved. Perfect. Break it down real quick. No fall's ever gonna hit that freaking thing. The hell are they pointed at? First thing we deal with right here. Cargo ship right next. We'll park in between these 2, yes. But we right into one. Let's clear this little bit of space here. Running into it. I think I'm gonna redesign the front of this ship and only have one door in between these 2. That would be better. Random debris in the middle of nowhere. 4 and 4. Oh boy. This is one of them, isn't it? And it's got big thrusters that I can totally use. But every time I've come into one, I couldn't find force or nothing. I wouldn't think it would be here, but the extender, there's the generator, there's one. Right there, and then the other and then around here. Just like, I don't know if I got it or not. I did not. Okay. So the other core is bound to be around here somewhere. Second half of this ship has a core too, doesn't it? Should be all the way back here, right? Yep, there it is. Reloading. Fire to the core with it. Ta-da! Did it. Stars now. Yay. I don't know what to do with the tablet. Hey, radiation shielding. We are one thing closer. The good stuff. Cleared the fuel, so now we can start scrapping it. Yeah. Start section. Okay. There should also be an alien container here too somewhere. I just haven't seen it yet. Also, we'll need to stop by a space station or something and get one of those galactic networks to turn in all these undelivered cargoes, get all the XP we could ever want, or at least the level up points anyway. Back here. Let's do a large section at a time. Nothing like sawing a ship in half. Oh. Or accidentally sawing your own ship in half. Done that. It sucks. It's full light. My glass fence, holy crap. Oh, half the ship's already gone now. No, a third, a quarter actually. I suppose this ship isn't half already. Oops. That was an O2 tank I should have checked before I broke. Oh well. Now if I've got enough steel, I can go ahead and drop the way. Move on to the next thing. Not quite. But we can probably go ahead and move on to the next one. We've gone through that whole thing, now we gotta go to the next one. Most likely that wreck right over there. And then we'll go to that one. And then we'll meander over to this one, which is gonna have a lot of thrust and power into that one. This was rebuilt. All the solid debris that I'm gonna run into. If I find any more, I'll just hop out and break it down. Alright, so as long as I don't start firing upon this thing, we should be good. Or in quarter. There might be. We've done this before. Before. On the inside of the ship. Didn't I see it back here? Or am I tripping? It might be. Yep, tripping is the word. Yeah. In the top, not the bottom. Oh my god. So the core's around here. It has. There's that. Yep. Found it. It's good news. Good news. Now we don't trip the bandits. And we're better off. Anything else? Oh shit, I've been putting everything in here. Whoopsies. There is no O2. I forgot. Okay. That was. Oh, fruit juice. What? Holy shit. Like that. That's cool. Ooh, this is better. I might actually be able to make myself a repair station now. I need one of those. Hey, bring me a repair station, buddy. Okay. Not in space, we don't. Where's the door? I really need a bigger O2 tank. And we'll deal with that antenna array, right? did that record. Oh, we need to get that large record. Forgot about that. Large record. Oh, I can read. No. Why did I? Like freaking test shot, and I shot the wrong thing. Fine, don't give me any then. There. Piece of this somewhere floating there. Perfect. Okay, we're all yeah, except for my armor. Perfect. No, not perfect, but This one's gonna shoot. Wait.
Everywhere I go, every step I take, I'm falling deeper. Looking in your eyes, loving all you said, I'm only keeper.
Stop it, ship.
'Cause every day and every night, I feel lonely by your side. Don't let me down. I used to know that you're just here to let me go. Love.
Maybe continue, ship. Did I get shot by my own ship? What just happened? Shot by large wreckage, and now my ship's gonna destroy everything. Boo! 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 At least my home's spawn. That dude's still freaking destroying. Did it stop? I mean, it destructed everything. Oh, dude. Holy shit, man. Oh my god. Stop. Oh my god. Run away. Oh my god, stop it. You're destroying all the loot. Stop. Oh my god. I had a bullet hole in the side of my face. I had to fix it. Oh man. Where? Oh, there you are. Anybody else want to shoot me in the face? How do I have dermal burn right now? Oh my god, I'm still being shot at. Seriously? Yeah, I healed dermal burn. No. It's just a skin burn, basically. Jerk. Little shit. You think being in the vastness of space I would never get? Just saying. Doesn't make much sense, does it? Heal me. Like I thought, he broke everything. Oh my god. Four gone at least. He blew a hole in the side of this damn ship. It is not. I'm gonna go and destroy everything but the core. You know, he like destroyed half the frickin'. Oh man. Come on, man. Phew. This ship is dangerous. Dang. Oh, hello. Would have thought the core was in here, huh? But no, you'd be wrong. It is not in here. Okay, fine. I would just loot and hope the best. Ooh. Thought I started looting. That's cool. I found a contract. Yeah, buddy. Free hydrogen? Don't mind if I do. More hydrogen? No problem. Ow. Hmm. All the ore out of here. Good mission controller and drop off all the ammo. Then we go to the fridge and drop off all the health equipment. And also put all those. Can't. Okay. Take this out. These can go in. And okay. Take these because I'm gonna sell these bad boys. Make about 12,000 credits a piece of them. Oh shit. The core just exploded. Oh my god. Didn't it? Yes, the core just exploded in my ear. I don't even know where it is. But it exploded. We'll take it. One more green. Sure. Now the arduous journey, which is going to be loot south, loot south. Didn't destroy everything. That's good news. Destroyed enough to frustrate me a little bit, though. Need to redo all this again. Ore storage. Got that stuff off. I'm getting so much gold just by grabbing stuff like that. I got 400 gold. I mean, I mined all that, but how much that is. Oof. Gives me 10 ingots for every 5 ore, so 470 divided by 5 would be 2,500, I think. Yeah. Me do a little bit of gold ore 5, 10 count. Okay, so 470 divided by 5. Times 10. Be 940, so I was way off. But better to be off than not know. So, do we have in our inventory right now? No, but we do have a ton of stathium we can get turned into stathium bars. I believe it's 7,000. I think so. Either way, once those are done, they're going to be put directly into the shredder, as I like to call it. And I think that's all that. Because I wouldn't have been scrapping very much. I was looking right at it. Right there. Oh, that is a star. It was 50 meters from the ship. It could have gone that far. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I flew right over it. Oh my God. I had plenty of stuff in my inventory. Let's see. So, we've got all your standard crap. Put the fuel in there. That's fine. Now we gotta go to ore storage. Those off. We'll go to the grid. And then we need the ammunition controller, which that goes in there. And now we need to go back in here. Put those in here. This can go in the ammunition controller. That can go in the ammunition. That can too. So can that. We have almost 1,000 intacted again. Sweet. And we haven't even refined any. That's just what I brought with me and found. That's insanity. Freaking bandits are really leaving you enticing stuff. Like tying a string to a 200 pentactic. Like, oh, I'm just gonna cut the string. Did that or did that? That. Severed antenna. We did that. I haven't done yet. Huh? What? What? I just fell out of my ship through it. What? For needing to Oh shit, it was blending in like crazy. There it is. Oh, 16,000 credits? No, it's 160,000 credits, I think. These are pretty cool. They look like thrust jets from vanilla, but you break them down and they give you a bunch of random stuff. I don't think there's anything specific about the drop, but they're pretty cool nonetheless. I did not fall like falling through my ship. That was kind of freaking weird. Went through that entire Cerberus rack. I don't think I've been through that part. About 80% sure that's in one piece. Fall through my ship some more. Where is it? Be the one that I haven't been. Oh, probably right below me. That might help. Yeah, I haven't touched this one yet. I'm a lot closer than it looked. Where'd I fall? Did I scavenge something out of the ship on accident? Oh, I did that. Okay, yeah. I was trying to remember what the hell it was. It's the freaking old scanner. Oh, that's what I ran into. Of course. There's always never. Reloading. Breaking that out for no reason. Okay. That's the mechanic. Hello, Mr. Core. Goodbye, Mr. Core. Yeah, I was gonna chainsaw that to death. That's funny. I'm gonna be rich soon. Holy crap. Oh, there's so many cargo boxes back here. I still don't know what to do with that prefab housing. That is so unusual to me. I find it funny that I took the freaking core out and the generator and those freaking thrusters are still going. Amazing. See, there's still running. Possibly, but it's still going. Wireless power for my ship, I guess. Century dirt, huh? No wonder they lost. Oh, and their core, where their freaking cockpit was right here in the front. Okay. Well, I say that. Mine's like right in the middle. I really should make me a ammo one. Wow. Almost 1,000 there. That's crazy. Alright, I'll take it. That can go in there. That can go in there. I am so confused. Oh man, how did I end up with a landing gear? I possibly put that in the freaking. I really tried to. Oh, okay. So, step one, see if there's any iron in here. I don't even see it. Okay, there's that. There's some basic iron. Yep. 2,500 mechanical. Anything that could possibly have iron in it. These probably, even though these are expensive, I'm gonna keep these actually. They're kind of expensive. The rest of these are kind of here nor there, to be fair. Damn. We're still 2,000, less than 2,000, like 1,200 iron left total. Put that block in there. Those through block. Okay, that got me a little bit closer anyway. Damaged vessels or sell to traders. Warp drive repair kits, life support repair kits. Those are repair kits? And they sell for 10K each? Wow. Go ahead and find some of them. And of course, laser upgrade kit and stuff. That's cool. Wow. Where did I get Prometheus from? I'm not mad about it, mind you. I'll take it. But, gonna be way faster on filling up medium. I say that we only got 4% out of it, but I've been through all those. I've been through this one. Been through all that. Guess it's time to find that copper asteroid.
Partisan's working so hard every day. Typical threats get out of my
Wherever
way. I'm a threat unseen, if you know what I mean. Taking down towers is a casualty. Can't prep for this. Get ready for this. Last thing seen is a wound up fist. I'ma cut right through ya.
I'm not even. It's above me. And then we'll go check out those new tickets. We haven't seen a single one of them yet. As long as we're within 10 kilometers. Able to see those, yeah. Found a new copper asteroid, I see. Let me guess, they're all copper. And I'm not mad about having all copper, mind you, but it'd be better if it wasn't all copper. They used to be within 5 kilometers. Now it's within 10 kilometers. So I've doubled my distance. I would assume with the 50,000 it'd be 1,500 kilometers, and I could see it. Copper asteroid. I'm pretty certain that's an iron asteroid over there, because I have not seen the asteroid yet. I should probably turn my shield back on, you know, that might possibly save me from a zirex attack. But what do I do? Just gotta wait for it now. Because it sucks up 3/4 of my freaking CPU. Any movement gets me up to 80%, which I don't like. I really don't like it. I don't know what the deal is. I could probably increase the amount of CPU that's in my chip, I guess. That would be fine. I tell you, I'm not gonna ever need copper again. Good God, 300 copper, 600 copper. That's why I don't ever mine for it, because it comes out of my scrapping so much. I can actually get so much of it without having to mine it ever. And I could collect all this and sell it, I suppose, but I need it. If I'm gonna stockpile for a big ship, I'm gonna have to have, like, overall probably a sathium, like a triple sathium area, to be fair. And I only got a singular one right now. That's probably finished by now, but now that I think about it, I didn't even think about that. Want a piece of me? Oh no, my turrets are off. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Turn them on, turn them on, turn them on. Shoot them in the face. It's just copper, you prick. Oh my god, why are they attacking me with copper? And my shield recharges so fast. Oh, I wish I had a howitzer. Hey! See, the more of these I kill, the more Polaris rep I get. I also need to do like heat seeking. I think might be the best option, but right now I'm not hitting anything. Oh, he's gonna come right at me now. Good night, Mr. Zirex. Bye. I mean, to be fair, I am right in their area, but they also look suck. I wonder if there's something that I'm missing on this, because it seems as if advanced electronic bridges. Yeah, I'm not. Off your mind. Off your mind. How much Sath do I? Oh, I have 4,000 on here. Come on. Be within 10. The magnesium. Speed and then take off. I think there's plenty of copper in my ship right now. 3.7% of my deal is full here, so let's see. Really wish I could put something cool on there, like, you know, the stuff I have at the base that would instantly do. Like this metal scrap needs to be melted down in a furnace. Potassium stays there. I almost put it away like a moron. Almost close enough to see what it is. It should be iron. Should be. We'll see. This is the only one that I haven't seen yet. So I found sathium, ice, pentactid, magnesium, neodymium, tite. Yeah, it's gonna be iron. At least it should be. Iron. I found it. Hmm. Whoa. Didn't realize how long I've been live already. Holy crap. I think once we get to this iron deal, actually, you know what? We don't technically need iron right now. Let's go teleport out of an M-class world. And let's check out day 3. Because the plan was to go and find ourselves a better planet, basically. That's a blue star. This one was a bad choice. Oh my, it says shithole alpha. Is there shithole beta? That's funny. That is funny. Is there at least a habitable planet? Ooh, this one's not breathable. Not breathable, but there is a place to go. Let's go there. Go to the Epsilon Paris. Sell some things and stuff. Maybe some buying of stuff and things. We'll see. I want to go to that rogue system and see what that's about. Maybe we'll do that on Monday. That'll be fun. They would hate me if I touched their stuff. I know that much. If I even thought about mining that freaking asteroid, I'd be toast. Oh, I can tax that asteroid twice. Oh, cool. Thanks for that. Can't even use it. Pretty freaking rude, man. They'd be mad as hell if I took their stuff. It's owned by Polaris. Polaris does not play around with their money. Should be able to get up to 120 meters per second. Okay, it just capped out at 110. What we want? Trading. Cluster engaged. Hello, sir. got stuff to buy. Now let's check. What's all the angry noises? Fill my O2, please. Thank you. Level B. Light control. Level C. Market. Wee. There's a whole lot of noise happening here. This is the place to be. Hell yeah, dog. I like this place. This is a good place. What do you got? Let's see. You will buy my atomic bridges at 11,000 apiece. And he son of a bitch, you want 46,000 for that? Oh my god. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. That's fine. Max, let's see. He wants those, and I think I saw flux coils, which aren't going to fetch me very much. Buy them from me if you want them. Buy those from me too. $10,000 times 16 should be 160,000, right? I'm entirely sure now. Okay, so we want to sell the large bridges. Here now we have 47,000, which is just enough to buy one of these, but we're not going to do that. He wants to buy Wolf. 208. He buys a little bit of them anyway. Power coils. Fill them one at a time because I ain't even trying to figure that math out. Look at me racking up those credits. Damn. Oh boy. Well, at least we know we can make a ton of gold. Or a ton of gold. I got WoW on the brain, and I don't know why. Take those out. Take these out. Here's the ATM. We're at 155. Yeah, that was 150,000. Okay, that worked. He sells multi-charge. I will buy all 100 or all 62. Need some of these, but okay. What you got, buddy? Right. Flamethrower. Laser weapon. plus 10% damage when 10% wounds. So he only buys. Oh, that'd be cool. Plus 25% damage. Does that mean plus 25% to the tree damage, or is that like if I attack somebody? Whoa. Too bad he doesn't sell the right freaking ammo, dude. Like, that's like 250. $83 damage, 64 damage. Oh my god, 250. Buy that. That looks sweet. What ammo does it take? 100 milliwatt. Ugh. This one takes 100 milliwatt charges too. Ugh. Gross. Thanks, bro. Meow. Your ass selling. Okay, so he buys data. I don't have any of that stuff. His HP stuff. What's this guy going for? Ooh, well. How much do you have? 151. Just like that, I'm out of money. That'll finish that off for me, and really am tempted to buy these. He's time. Do I have any plasma? Nope, they're all back. Love how I got that just now and it's already freaking. Oh no, 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 I didn't. Slightly done today. Okie dokie then. He's so pure water. Like, oh, that's pretty fucked up. Do we have any alcohol in the brick ship right? We do, but it's not really worth worrying about. Like, for nothing, bro. You know. Ah, yes, he buys all the stuff I don't. Got it. Wait, he buys improved light armor? I don't have the armor on me. Oh, that sucks. Put it all in the base. Speaking of stuff to deal with here. And the frontier colonies losing their stuff all the time. What's the star? Well, they supply shippers and sure. What's the worst that could happen? No, currently available. Okey-dokey then. Still learns. I guess I could learn the heavier laser turrets. Fun is that, though? I got all the railguns unlocked. I have yet to learn to use it though. And I should probably get these medium artilleries put on my ship. Because the light ones are good, but they're not great, you know. Or in the blast doors, whatever. No. Okay. I guess I'll have to go. Space trucking. Cool. Thanks, bro. I talked to him already. He's the guy that went. He's the survey guy. I don't want his stuff. He buys high-end armor on my left. Everybody else buying and selling over here. What do you got? Oh, he's the garden guy. He sells material that I want. I want these. What do you mean you're out of money? Andromedan Andromedan, even. Biological. Ooh. Those are... I'll end up coming back here for a bunch of stuff, to be honest. Kill them later. Probably don't go down there. Probably be a hell of a freaking way back down. Or way back up, anyway. Is there anything up there? This food, do you have any salt? Need salt. Oh. Oh, come on. He doesn't sell it, he only buys it. Frick. What a jerk. I all 10 of his freaking curry here. Buy 15 of the dinos too. I had 300,000 credits. Now I don't. Oh, I have 137 fertilizer. That's pretty good. It's not like a lot, but it's pretty good. Not completely upset about it, right? Okay, we need to pull the 50 Sathium. I got some platinum gold too, I was pretty excited about. Okay, crafted items, give me... It ain't even done, is it? Oh no, it is. That was a huge spike in Sathium. I'll take it. I'll need the assault rifle right now. Eat. Thank you. Hey. Level D is the home. Level D. That's pretty good. I like it. That's funny. That's pretty funny. This isn't exactly the place I'm looking for, but it'll do for small stuff. Look at prices here. Some things. Shit. I'm sorry. I did not mean to shoot that laser out in the middle of nowhere. I don't want to be there. Trying to find a nice temperate planet, and it is not going well. Matter of fact, let me look at the galaxy map, show territories. We are right on the edge of Polaris territory. We are going into Polaris territory actually soon. Makes sense. We've been seeing a lot of Polaris nearby. Need to refill my protection. What I got. Yeah. Okay, so we need to go to the Pentecta thing. To ammunition controller here. Fill it back up. Hey. Damn, that one's still not breathable. That's a nice area. This looks like it's iron. Silicon. No. No one knows. Yep, that's not working. Okay. Look towards going into Polaris territory here. good news is I think that my teleporter is capable without power of getting me there once. So I'll just have to make more power when I get there. Which sounds pretty easy, but it's kind of not. It's very good. Not breathable. Not breathable. Who's this? Is that the Trade Federation? Who's white? Zirex hate me. We're getting closer to being friendly with them. +5 from the Zirex. Wait. Oh, in space. I wish it would tell me easily. +5 to Talon, +5. So basically, they're a plus to everybody. Except for, of course, the Zyrex Empire and the Abyssal. So all of them are angry, and the Abyssal are the leaders of the Zyrex. And the Xenu. Okay, yeah, they're different houses. They separated themselves really weirdly. On a structure vessel, minus 50. That's so if you look at other places, you can see it. So you get +5 to Pirates, Brotherhood of Far, Polaris, and Talon every time you kill a Zyrex. Anyway, does not matter. But if you kill them within, like we are, their territory, I think. Yeah, we are. I don't think I can do that one. Super sad. Oh, I can. Sweet, I can jump 33. I forgot I upgraded my deal with the navigation data. Yeah, buddy. See, now this is better. Although, not a single one of these planets is breathable, but that's a freaking gas giant. Oh, a binary star system. Cool. Unclaimed asteroid field. Okay, so we'll not go there. That's going to be a highly radioactive planet. Okay. It won't go there anyway. Usually the ones that are doubled up like that are usually really radioactive, so you will stay kind of far away. You'd be surprised how hard it is to actually find a decent planet that you like, you know, that's not awful. Still not breathable. It's all just moons. Trying to think. Probably this. No. I don't remember where they live. Where is? Give me a second. See. All right. There is no straight answer. Okay, so there is no home planet. The more you know. Walk on to that one. That would be the best. If you open your map at the right time, you can still see the warp lines from where you were, but they're not going to show up this time, unfortunately. A lot of radiation. Got it. Jeez. Even the planet in the habitable. Fuck. Holy crap. Okay. Aluminum right there. Titanium. Like gold. Aluminum. Check that one out. Well, no. As good as it looked. E-class. E-class. That would be great. Yeah, I know I locked onto it. Couldn't see it through the star. I forgot I was constantly moving. Like, it's one of those where I set it up and forgot. No one's been here. Good about that planet, except for it has a lot of good stuff around it. Go and check it out. And my suit can handle up to, I think, 7 radiation. I could be wrong. Could run into something really cool. My ship bright red on the outside. Well, because it's hot. And then we come to time to scan. Immediately found the contacted asteroid. Perfect. Just look how much we have. We need more. Although that's not entirely true. There are 5 syntactics. I will make sure to get them all. Was it a desert planet? Looked awful. Like it could use a drink of water. There is some green there though. All the contacts without a thou. Off to the next place. They're both on the other side of the planet. And we could always check this planet out. It looked dry though. Like not a single lick of water once. And we're right here. Ruined comm tower. Whoa. And then suddenly there was everything. What? No way. What's that comm tower about? Well, at least the Polaris don't hate me. That's good news. Why is it ruined? Just a POI? Oh, we go. And then it had a core. Oof, and radiation. Holy shit, hurry up. Oh! Excuse me? How in the hell? I'm confused. Okay, so that happened again. I'm sitting here and, you know, my helmet's on. I never hit you, and it still knocked my helmet off. I am so freaking confused half the time. Because the damn thing just likes to pop off all of a sudden. It freaks you out. Holy shit. Love how it just kind of disappears floating around. Oh well. The damn thing just flies away. Sure. Hmm. No. I suck at this. Fine, I don't want the stuffing. Hacking software spam. Okay. I don't know how I managed spam that before. That was kind of I would like to be able to work with us, please. Why? No real reason. Because I'd like it. And I think it'd be cool. Oh no, I'm good. Yo, cool. Upper. Road system. Light. Oh man. 187. I need to craft it into. I don't have that, but I dream that I can make 10,000. I already know. Because it's what, 5 for every one, or 1 for every 2 is the recipe, I think. We might actually try this planet out. It could be cool. Or even just the solar system, eh? Another century, what? I'm kind of trying to figure out where we can find the art people at. Right? Or do I have a ton of room? If I do, I'd be surprised. Oh no, now we're out of it. So yeah, I think we'll make a base of operations right here. See what the hell happens. I feel like the ancients and freaking Stargate start putting little gates everywhere so we can go anywhere we want to. But yeah, I think we'll try this planet area out, although it's not the greatest. Promethium and Pentax. Wow. That's where you want to be right there. Is there a station in this galaxy? There is. But I've never met the fact. Let's just real quick see what we can do. I are curious about the thing. $35 meters per second. Seems it's Polaris. It is, because it is gold. Polaris gold. So it would have to be Polaris stuff. Yeah, it is Polaris stuff. Why are they acting like it's not? Bunch of dirt. Owned by an unknown factory, bro. Watch out. Thing I know is just Polaris. The distribution center coming up. I don't think I've ever been in one of them. Pure supply cache. Orbital refinery. Trading station. We're almost close enough to see that one. Industrial shipyard. Office bounty. Oh, Pulsec. Cool. You get bounties. Just about. That's another supply cache. Okay. The more you know. I wonder if I can get rep from down. I know I keep getting it returned in their Polaris box. I can tell you that. Oh, they're crazy. Pretty sure the orbital refinery I can buy from as well. The bounty office would be a lot better to go to as well. But for now, I would like to go see the orbital. Here, pay. What you get for refinery? What are the chances I got the whole front of my ship into their base? Holy crap, I actually got it to stick in there. What? That's crazy. Okay. Don't mind the barrels of the guns. You buy ore, do you? Doors in the furnace, input cargo, and the upper hangar. Pick up refining. Get up 500,000. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dog. What the hell? Wanted for murder and theft. I think he's standing right there. They look highly similar. Should I just shoot him now? Until I have the contract, I can't actually go down. Okay. That's cool. Like, mine a shitload of work, bring it down. That's pretty cool. I have a mining contract, but it's for the colonists, not anybody else. It's unfortunate. What's even more unfortunate is I don't remember where I put it. Oh, there it is. Colonist mining contract. You start a mining contract, mission place the first mission, start the contract. Yeah, contracts keep the contract completed. How much iron do they need? Because I have crushed stone to use there, dog. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I don't even see it. Okay, so in my personal inventory. Okay. And where is it? PDA. It's just not where. That is the PDA. The contracts don't exist. Oh, there it is. Finally showed up. Okay. Okay. So then I'd have to find colonists. Which is... Oh shit. About did it again. Go to the bounty office first. I hate when that happens. I get within the range of someone else's generator and it gets all mad. Like a captain I talked to. Okay. Interesting. So they buy them for a large amount of money. That's impressive. Okay. Pretty cool, man. Definitely curved off doors. That's what it is. One last expedition here to the trade station. Watch out, little robot guy. I'm flying here. I'm flying here. Yep, did not make it all. Boo. See what their prices are like here. I wish it started at C, huh? All the angry people are talking here. What we got, bruh? What we got? He pays more for a large electronic grid. Also buy power coils from me too. Cool. As I go kind of situation, and I also need an upgrade kit. That's where most of my money went, by the way, is upgrade kit. Because I don't remember where to find them. I've only found them off of drop and stuff. So. Guess I could sell them at 15,000. I don't get them very often. We were close. We're close. Oh, he'll buy it from me. Okay, sold computers. I got there's 3 of them on me that I can get rid of that I found. I didn't buy them, so all profit way. And I don't really use the auto miner. I don't know why I keep them. Because it's so expensive. Like, it's like, you would think that it'd be really good, right? But they're really, really expensive. It's like 3 million to get to the next level. Okay, so he was able to buy some of my stuff. He's not gonna be able to buy nothing like that. He buys light armor. He buys heavy armor at 1948. Damn. Oh. Run away from this guy. He sucks. Advanced light armor. He only buys. I've only got improved heavy. It's either heavy or medium. I can't remember. He buys medium armor. He buys at low price. Dude, man, the Polaris thing sucks right now. You gotta really upgrade them. Oh, he's got 1,000 iron. Oh, Sathium, 1,000 Sathium. 3,000. No big deal, you know. I could have sold it this guy and made money. Jesus Christ. How much do I have? Who buys it at 81? I bought it at Jesus Christ. I bought it at 140 at that last spot. And this would be a loss too. If it was like 15k, you could sell it for a little bitty profit, but not much. Alright, we've got some iron to put in. Good. Nope. That's not good. Put it here. Yeah. Yay! We're 209 over. Now we just need Sathium for days, and I'll be working on that. On and off stream, probably get it done this weekend, hopefully. Mine every Sathium asteroid I come across while I make more and tax it to get back to base. Actually, do I have everything in my factory to make this? I do. I just don't think I am within the amount of light years I need to be in. If I follow that line back, oh my, yeah, we are way far away. We are over 200 light. So our base is here, but I'm not super and that's like unused space tumor. Real space, solitude, unclaimed, wasteland, wastelanders, sea of silence. This is where the silent people hang out. Tranquility for the trades, federation. I'm looking for somebody specific and there don't seem to be here, which is kind of freaking me out. There's the Tesh. There's prosperity for the colonists. I may end up there over Polaris right now. Although going to Polaris would not be a bad thing. We'll just have to discover what we like. One of those things there. But for now, we need to go to the correct side of the building here. I wonder if the north side has better stuff than the south side. Never did check. Well, if I came in, I don't know, did I come in on the north side? Is that a dumb thing? Yeah. Okay, okay. Run away from the Polaris station where they like screw you on pricing. They give you a plus 15% price jump because you're freaking normal with them, or not, but yeah, that word, neutral. Okay. Check out the planet real quick. That'll be the last thing we do. It's amazing how much you can do and still not get a lot done, right? Let me warp. Gone. There looks to be a little bit of water here, so this might be something we can do. I don't know though. Either way, let me go ahead and do some crafting real quick. Should have most of the stuff we need to make things. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. No. We're short on iron from the looks of it. That's freaking sad. So here, go to storage, put that in there. And then go back here, there. Haven't even used this yet, by the way. And I moved it to the wrong thing. I set it up myself, forgot how to use it. Okay, so for storage, I need you to make me iron ingots. Because we've got plenty of everything else from the look of it. What all are we missing? We need bridges. We have the stuff. Not enough of it. These crafting mat go. Now what are we missing? So you may be kind of seeing what I'm trying to make here. I'm trying to get a small base going. That is not going to be able to be charged by the solar, but it's not that big of a deal. If it is, it is. If it isn't, it isn't at this point. And then we'll need to try for an advanced constructor. Well, alrighty then. We can make it. Ooh, what? About 80 or so thousand left to go. So just a little bit, right? No big deal. Okay, so we've got crafted items. We need to connect to it instead. This fridge, capacitor, this guy. Enjoy. Get within 5 km of the planet here. Whenever we stop, we're building the base. The tiny base. Which we'll build more. But for now, work. Not that many. It's more than 10 blocks. Damn. Shit. Now, mind you, I'm just kind of throwing this together. There's no specifics to it whatsoever. Trying to make it as good as possible. There's no need for an O2 tank. There's no need for any of that crap. Go ahead. Map. What are we missing for? Missing nothing. Let's get 6 solar panels. Yeah. Steel plate. Cool. But it says it's less than 10 blocks. Sure. In somebody's world, I'm sure it is. Okay, where in the hell is it starting? Am I blind? Did it just like finish? Wasn't it right? Okay, I was gonna say, wasn't it like right behind me somewhere? Yeah, buddy. Okay, so grid. This is why I made this, because I didn't want the stuff to die while I turned my ship off. It certainly would. Especially that food I just bought, like that would have to take me to no end if that down like it does. Not that I couldn't get more, right? But yeah. Turn the power on. Current output is 2 kilowatts. If possible for me to do more panels. What did it get me out of? Boo. Boo. Go ahead. Whatever it needs. At a time. Thank you. And so you gotta make 9. Why not just make 9 plate? That was crazy. Okay. Come on. Seriously? Oh my god. That was annoying. I ain't gonna lie, that kinda agitated me a little bit. Hope you like my solar array. I worked hard on it. Somewhat. It's never gonna lose power, which is good. I'm not gonna put a shield on it. I should probably put another on it just to have it. Do 4 more. Be done with it. I really wish it would just make the computer it needed all at once. That'd be fantastic. Okay. Got 4 of these to build onto this thing. Could be good. I'll call today somewhat of a block feet. There, now we can output up 10 kilowatts. Perfect. Okay. Still haven't maxed out our CPU, but also don't have everything on. Go ahead and look for, what do we need for this? No way. We'll just go with whatever. Same with this one, even though they're going to be a pain in the ass. Same as the input. There you go. Okay. Now, go into here and go into force storage. Base here. All of this basic stuff. Turn into ingots. And then we can go and turn on the furnace. Oh, that's breaking that in. Oh shit. Okay. Seriously? That was cool. Yeah, I love the furnace though. This is a great way to do things for sure. Mine a bunch of stuff. Yeah. And I know why that happened. Because I was sitting right next to a freaking energy source. But either way, that's gonna be something we could just come over here, drop stuff off, come right out, be good to go. And also, we need a factory. We need to grab this guy. On it where all 4 solars are touching the sun. There we go. And now that's powered. Yeah, okay. Now we can teleport from that planet if it be. Where's my boat? Imagine that, my body didn't find it to afford. Okay, it is still cooking. It's being a pain in the ass. Okay. So we'll just let that do that. It's never going to use too much power. This is good news. We can have all our stuff stored here, and I'm probably going to... Why did this not melt at all? It needs to. And it gave me too many adamantium. Had to give. Okay, we're making iron as we go. Perfect. Those crafting mats. Yeah. So now I feel a little bit more comfortable. Yeah, we're only using 5.1 kilowatts. And we're outputting 10K. That is amazing. Okay, so now that answers my small question of, do the capacitors make power, do the solars make power? It turns out it's capacitors that make power. And I need to make... Oh, and it's charging the battery. 3% charge. It'll be better once it stops running that furnace, but... I craft the offline. Okay. Power coils. Seriously? Power coils? Of all things, power coils. That's what I need? How many did I need? 4? That's the advanced electronics system. Requires neodymium. Oh, okay. Wasn't there some nearby here? Not that it's really important. PvP is unaccessible. Stuff. Couldn't hurt. And I can't make the ore. I can make iron ore with crushed stones. So that's what we're doing there. And there was some I need platinum. I don't remember what it was. I thought it was these, but it's not. That's where my advanced electronics went right there. Into that thing. But it was something for the base. It was the, and we need radiation. So we got the platinum plate. Now we just don't have anything else. Perfect. So I think what I'll do is I'll end up going back to the base after I end today, grabbing everything that I need, putting it on the ship, then getting it all organized, then landing on this planet for a while until I find a planet that's completely breathable and not going to kill me by walking outside. So I think that'll do it for today, though. We got a good amount of stuff done, not as much as I wanted done, but I did get my super little farm done, so I just gotta build it. I'll cry about the materials later. But yeah, this is outrageous. 107,000. I could reduce it, just increase the iron by removing the windows. That is a shitload of windows. I might do that just to make it a little more bearable, but it'll still be around the 60,000 mark either way, so it doesn't much matter, you know what I mean? So anyway, we're getting. Oh, we need elemental detected. Oh, I used it for the okay. I've got some of it anyway. Yeah, we can make some more of that pretty easily anyway, but yeah. Got a ton of detected. Words are hard apparently, among other things, and yeah. So I will see you guys on Monday, most likely. If I stream this weekend, I will let you know. I most likely won't. Play some games with a couple of buddies. If you want to play anything off stream, you can always join the Discord with the command !, which I did not hit the exclamation, so excuse me. That will get you into that. And if you're interested in any clean energy drink, this will take you to that. But anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow. You guys have it, or not tomorrow, Monday. And yeah, I will see you guys then. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you're new, I appreciate a follow. Otherwise, I will see you guys in the next one. See you guys on Monday.